That's one aspect. And if you're down there, just right away from it. This 140. This is a charging finish right here. I think this could be Riley Piles on a Beaver Creek Oklahoma. Outstanding. And coming in as well. Looks a little like a P-52 there on his shirt. Oh no, you too. Take it off. Official airframe. That is our Kettering, APO. Nice job, Kyle. And of course, Lady Dragon, the U2, is the official airframe this year as Captain America comes home. Cody Pullman from Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. Nice job, Cody. 32 and change on the clock right now. And we've had how many women come across the finish line in the 10K? Women say the official deputized finish line crew members run. So that means we've got silver and bronze up for grabs in the women's race. Wow. And now, look, I'll tell you, there's going to be a point today, probably when we get around 1 hour, hour 15, when the runners are going to be shoulder to shoulder coming in. That's how busy it's going to get. Right now, these are the speedsters. These are the folks that, for guys like me, are 51 and running like 8.5 minute miles. These guys are committing a running felony in my world because they're going so fast. So congratulations, Sarah. We got 12 to 13 coming in right now. Nicely done. That is Stephen Weeks, Beaver Creek. We've got Beaver Heights, Bob Cole. Congratulations, Bob. What a day. Perfect weather. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I think we've got a second unofficial female inside our game right now. And it's Gina Vittori out of Chicago, Illinois comes home. Michael Wagner in the mix, Jeffrey Miller in the mix. Nice job, Jeffrey. And here is the female. We're in Spanish. Unofficial minute. Right on, Denny. Good job. One spot now remains at the podium. The bronze is up for grabs in the women's event. We've got men's runners coming in. Joshua Douglas out of Falls Church, Virginia. We've got approximately 15 minutes now to the start of the half marathon. And Joshua Douglas wraps things up. Nice job, Joshua. Craig Gustafson from Zeta and Daniel Penix from Portland. Team Red, White, and Blue. And unofficially, our third place female 10K runner is 10K. Jake Brown, unofficially taking the bronze. Yeah. Okay, 10K podiums come and go on the men's and women's side of the fence. I'm going to go out on a pretty sturdy limb right now and say that the next podium to be filled, certainly the gold will be our real participants in the marathon. I'm going to go out on that limb right now and say that. Okay, that's not going to happen for quite a while. 45 minutes on the clock right now as these runners just charge in, looking so strong. Fantastic effort today. We have Eric Jensen from West Chester. I'm going to go out on a limb. From Illinois Sandwich, Illinois, Will Anderson, Tate Nystrom from Aurora, Colorado. Yeah, baby. Go Broncos. And from Miamisburg, Ohio, Nathan Northern. Nathan Northern. James Knowles from Beaver Creek, Trevor Thompson, and Anthony Farrell. From the big state of Georgia, Thomas Miami. I love that, Chester. Look, that's one of my shirts from the F-22 year. That was
last runner today. Not only in the 10K, but the half marathon and the marathon. We're just a few minutes away from the half marathon starting, and we'll get some reports also from the course here in a few minutes. So let's go closer to the finish line, and we'll get that camera up there and just kind of give you a perspective of what's happening right after those runners cross the finish line. For now, I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile.
Weekend, so they flew the U2 out of Andrews They're all from the 9th Reconnaissance Group at BIA Air Base. As Douglas Picard from Dayton, Ohio, wraps things up, along with Nicholas Jones, John Weghorst. You can make as much noise as you want, okay? But think about it. We got the U-2. We've got the B-52. We got some airplanes that are maintained by the world's greatest. And they are still flying, and they're still fighting, and we are still winning with air superiority around the world, courtesy of the world's greatest Air Force, our United States Air Force. West State Flying Club, nice job. From Miami. He's Miami's most famous holiday people. We actually made the finish line as wide as we did, specifically for our use, because he's got a smile and wide as it. Now, Billy gets away. 30 years younger at Colorado Springs. We did it. On the women's side of the fence, big shout out to Kelly Rice, along with Aaron Maddox. Peter Quincy out of Dayton, Ohio. Now, if you say you're out of Dayton, that means that you live in city proper. Because a lot of people say they're from Dayton, and then I find out they're from Beaver Creek, they're from Fairborn, they're Xenia. Dayton's never proper, says Chester. Oh, I love you for that, Chester. Chester's up here helping out with the amateur radio club operators, and here's the cool part. They're kind of in charge of helping us keep on behind-the-scenes communication. They assigned Chester to us up on the stage, so like, if we wanted to find out how things are going on in the marathon, Chester can listen in, track the progress of the marathon. Right now, of course, we're focused in on the 10K. We're focused in on the Blue Bib Park marathoners. If you're not down on the start line, I'd highly encourage you just keep moving in that direction as Mike and Elizabeth wrap up their 10K runs. 500 again with Logan's dad, Morgan Solutions desk. Now he's in here because his wife is running. Logan, your mom is running, right? That's what's going on? Yep. There's one of the Masters runners. He's 7 years in the house, as well as Anthony Santucci and Mark Merceri. Ryan Landenberg from New Carlisle. And then comes Christopher. Outstanding. Running on corners, and you'll see it a bunch today, especially from Team Red, White, and Blue, enriching the lives of our military members. Team Red, White, and Blue. Interestingly enough, a bunch of cadets from West Point created Team Red, White, and Blue about 9-ish years ago. I met one of the founders. I just look at the way that organization has grown over the years. Just an amazing, amazing group of patriots. As Melissa, Josh, Edward, Jared, and Angela wrap up their runs. Now they're not alone. We got Craig Gustafson from Xenia. We've got Ty Buckman from Springfield. Great job, guys. Keep charging home. You guys are looking great. Jerry Sutter from the great state of Ohio. Brian Inman from Dayton. You guys are crushing it. You guys are like in the top, I don't know, what would you guys say? Like top 10%, top 15% of our finishers. Stu's 45-year-old out of Huber Heights. Nice job, Dave. Chester, you got official time on you? I had a phone here that shows digital. Yeah, you got 8:21. Let's see what the digital thing is, because we've been starting on digital. Yeah, 8:21. Folks, we're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from the half marathon start. We are live with 10K coverage here at the Air Force Marathon finish line. Keep in mind, if you're just joining us from the parking area, you got about a 3-minute walk down to the start area for the half marathon. So factor in about 3 or 4 minutes to get down to the displays at the NASA Museum of the Air Force at the finish line. 3 or 4 minutes to get down to the start, and it will be going off the start line on time at 8:22 right now on the clocks. Steve Osborne's coming out. He's not from there, but he likes it there. I do too. Look at Coach Scott. Fantastic. I'm feeling like I'm at a golf tournament, people. I'm flying in the finish line today. Good grief, that kid's got leapers. Elizabeth Smith. Welcome back, Elizabeth. And she'll be joined by Anna Young out of Beaver Creek, another Beaver Creek hunter, Gary Drummond, Nick Rowe. We've got Pat Ashley, I believe. We're just going to go with Jerry on that. Jay Gibson. Nice job, guys. Derek McGraw from Brownsburg, Indiana. As the stages and stacks, it looks like I don't have a script on those guys. I've got team facts tracks. It's, for the most part, a bunch of military veterans that fly colors and the exact team name for these. Absolutely beautiful. Right, baby. As we gaze and let's get those smartphones up, turn it. As we have a little team in the C-17, as we get a big shout out for Nick, Lindsay, Karen inside the finish line now. First year, first half marathon. And we'll be acting as a team. Soldiers coming in from military field. Special thanks to those that are with us today. All right, on the Air Force. Yesterday can't take off. I'll take that, Kevin. This is the Air Force Marathon. You guys, this thing is staying rapid enough. Now, Jerry, you see anybody from Fairborn here that we got your next to? Thank you for that, sister. Way to go, Jane. We did that. Way to go, Anthony. Come, Stacy. Right on, sir. We go, John. Let's not salute the team. Coming in right now. Let's go, Anthony. Today, guys. The curve and then the other two trains right over the first circles. Corporation, we're cleaning up. Just forward a second ago. There's cleaning up. Way to go, Frank. Team up. There was a great idea. I plus my 7,000 plays went over. So thanks to our cyclists in the medical organization for the podium for the men's. And smiles at the finish line right now as Tracy wraps up another grand cyclist.
Air Force Marathon. I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile, and you know, you guys get a chance to start out first, and I think that's the really exciting part of kicking off a race like this. And first of all, what's your name?
David Burling.
And David, you came over the finish line in the first place spot in the wheelchair hand cycle division. And tell us a little bit about your race today personally.
I was just trying to come out here, bring the title back to the Air Force. Being a retired Air Force veteran, I wanted somebody from the Air Force to hold the title for a year.
That's great. And what brand?
Now, but I'm out of Phoenix. I did a lot of time up here. I was a contracting officer, so I went to school over in Kettering a bunch. So.
And this course out here, that anybody that's watching right now or thinking about running the Air Force Marathon or cycling it, tell us about that.
It is an excellent course. The Air Force does the best job that I've ever raced in, of setting up hills out here. There's a couple rough spots, but overall very well laid out, and all the turns are really well marked. So it was fast and good.
Tell us about your race experience. You've done a few of these, so you've got a few under your belt now. What is this race number-wise? Do you have any idea?
This would probably be my top race. Like I said, you do a lot of marathons, and it's marked out for runners. Runners are doing, 7, 8 miles an hour. You get up to 25, 30, 35 miles an hour on these things, and you start hitting a corner, and it's not marked.
Yeah.
They go like this, and you go, oh no.
So it's not as easy as we technically look at it as.
Oh no, you get pretty low, get out of the wind, with a lot of wind resistance, and then you get low because I flip these things too. So.
Yeah. What's next for you on the race calendar? Do you have any idea at this point?
I'm actually doing a 10-miler down in San Diego on the Silver Strand, and then I'm biking the El Tour to Tucson, which is down in Tucson, Arizona. They have everything from a 40 to a 55 to a 75 to a 114-mile race.
That's amazing. Two more questions and I'll let you get to the post-race. First of all, the spectators out there. I know we've got a race that's partly on the base, obviously, but we still have spectators, and as well, the military professionals here, they're rooting everybody on. Tell us about that experience.
Oh, it's outstanding. When I've done previous marathons, we're first ones off, but nobody's out there because they're waiting for the runners. I got to mile 20, 22 out here, and there were people out there cheering already, all set up and handing out water for the cyclers. That's abnormal and very special.
That's great. And as well, when you get back, the second question is, when you came through that finish line and you were given a medal by a fellow member of the military, what's that feeling for you?
Well, I looked at the medals yesterday, and again, another thing that's very well done by this race, but having somebody that's actually serving out here, volunteering their time and giving it back to a lot of retirees, a lot of people from the community. That's just something special no matter what it is.
That's fantastic. Do me a favor, look at the camera there and tell everybody what you achieved today.
I didn't achieve anything. My team achieved something. You don't do any of this by yourself, and the fact is I've got people all around the country pushing me forward and helping me to compete in this sport. So thank you to everybody who supports me.
Very well said, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're live here at Pace Per Mile and the Air Force Marathon. As we continue our coverage, we're going to let you get some refreshments and all that good stuff, but great job today. And let's go back to the finish line and see what we're doing and who's coming across the finish line right now.
Run it! I like the sign, ladies. Smoking coming in, man. Captain America. Kevin coming in. Kimberly looking strong. I love this scrub. Kimberly, you're not up there doing the emergency stuff on that. She's running down the way, folks. Lots of runners coming in. Hey, Lisa, Abby. Stay on this side. We got a wheeler coming in. They'll run you over. Those guys are going in those wheels. Some of these folks are wheeling it too, man. Chris Stanley is an amazing break dancer. The executive director of the local Pixel House. You are the more personal because you just Chris, click up the music. Show me your move. Love you, man. Love you, Sister Stacy. Nice job, girl. All right, Casey. Jeff, check it out. Jeff. Shake. I love this song right here. Slide it to the munitions piece. Look at these ones, man. I mean, they're cool. They look good in their color. Love it. Yeah, you're almost there, man. Woo-hoo-hoo! Come on, people! I need you! I need you! I need you! Let these others know! You're the one that takes this working! Hurry! Get the ministers over again! I got you! Just stay in the town! I'm taking off your dress! Oh, God! He's ripping it! Get yourself up! It's the
10K, the half marathon, and the marathon, and a couple of 10K runners that just crossed the finish line, and a smile on your face, so that's a good thing. That's right. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Carmine.
Right.
Jeff.
Jeff, and you guys are from where?
I'm from west side of Cleveland.
Okay, same.
Yeah, area.
And this is your first 10K, both of you, is that right?
Correct.
All right, tell us a little bit about the course today and what you experienced out there, and was it worth it, or should you have signed up for the 5K?
No, the 10K was a lot of fun. They started out with the hill, so you definitely had to prepare yourself for that, but it was a fun time. I'm glad I came.
Yeah. How'd you feel today?
Well, I like the fact that you have about a mile of flat ground to warm up before you hit that pretty beast of a hill.
Yeah.
And then it's pretty moderate up and down the rest of the way, but mostly downhill the rest of the track. So all in all, it's a pretty good course, challenging.
Take us through your training process. Your friends, I would assume, in the same area. Were you training together, just kind of making sure you bounce things off of each other and such?
Yeah, we prepped. We did a little bit of research, the best thing to do as far as running. And I would just run maybe like 2-3 times a week, you know, just to get ready for this.
Yep. And you have a friend out here. He's somewhere lost in the 15,000 runners, but same sort of idea, his first 10K as well?
First 10K for all three of us, yeah.
That's fantastic. Now what are you going to do? What's next for you? Marathon this weekend or rest a little bit?
Probably shower and hit the museum, you know.
I love it.
Check the museum
Well,
out.
great job today. Keep up the great work. We are broadcasting live here on Pace Per Mile, and let's look at the finish line as we see 15,000 runners crossing the finish line throughout the race.
a quick shout out?
Oh, we just went off. Oh, sorry. We can.
In the international.
I'm working for years. For husband. Marie's gonna look good in her picture, kicking it hard. Come on, ladies, that's right. Teamwork. Let's go for your picture. So much dangerous part of this job, Bobby, is not getting run over. Lots of folks coming in and lots of folks don't come in. Red. Inside. Wendy and David coming in. Their picture looks good. Smile, looks great. I want to thank all of our cyclists that were on the course today, helping out the real participants and our fans. The Gecko's in the house from Gecko. And so is Tina. Tina, tell time. Welcome in. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Steve. Yeah, looking good. You're looking good, man. Watch out, we don't want her. 123, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to Virginia. Let's get a big shout out before we win it in. Cindy's kicking it in hard. Hey, Molly. You guys are looking good, and the end is near.
This just in, where to begin? Pretty red, bearing them adoration.
How y'all doing? Looking good? You're going to have your picture taken from. I'll make it look like it was a tape off. Thank you. Kevin, how are you, man? Michael.
Live coverage here at the 19th running of the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon and the 10K. And gray bib means 10K, right?
10K. Yeah.
You finished 6.2 miles today. How you feeling today?
Feel great. It was a lot of fun.
Tell us about the course and your race today. Was this your first 10K?
Actually third here.
Okay, so it's worth coming back on the Air Force Marathon and running the other races as well. Tell us about that.
It's definitely worth it. I enjoy the track and the way that it gives you the hills early and then a little flat near the end.
Yeah, well, there's a bee on you, so we'll move that out of the way. We don't want you to get stung after your race.
No.
Spectators out there.
Oh, very supportive.
Okay.
Yeah, all the way through.
How about the aid stations today? Tell us about that.
Well staffed. They're right there, both water and Gatorade.
That's excellent. So what's next for you on your race schedule? Anything at all, or just kind of relax? Will you come back to the race next year?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're an annual thing from here on out, my wife and I.
And where are you from, and what's your name, by the way?
We live around Bellbrook.
Okay.
My name's Glenn.
Glenn? All right. Glenn, congratulations. Keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Thank you very much.
All right. 10K finisher here at the Air Force Marathon. It's the 19th running. You see the finish line. It's right behind me. We've got two other guests that are going to come up to us in just a matter of moments, and they just crossed the finish line too, and sounds like they finished it together as well. There is so much support out here, and I'll have you come into the shot here and make sure that we're okay. What's your name, by the way?
Tom Henry.
Okay.
Lauren Rochfort.
All right. And as we saw you come across the finish line, you were kind of high-fiving and smiling and all that. Did you run the race together?
Well, we kind of passed each other, caught up and slowed down, caught up and slowed down. So.
Did you know each other before
Yeah.
today?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah. She's my niece.
Okay. So was this a race that you said I want to sign up for, or you should run with me? How did that work?
So my uncle is a retired Air Forceman. How would you say that, I guess? So he's done the race before, and this year I decided I was going to come along.
So is this your first 10K then?
No, this is my second 10K.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us about that experience of running with a family member out there and that support model that's out there.
Oh yeah, well we've got some family members here, and then the two of us are out, and my sister is still out there. So you know, she's coming along. This is her first 10K, so we're going to be rooting her home too.
That's great. And tell us about your military background, if you could.
4 years in Air Force back in the 60s, late 60s, and that's it.
Well, we thank you for your service. What's next for you? Are you going to sign them up for another race?
Well, this is actually the second race we've done together. We did a half marathon together in April. We're going to do another half marathon in April and maybe May.
All right, fantastic.
And we're doing a 4 mile next week in Fort Wayne. So
All right, so running is a big part of your life at this point.
Yes.
It's becoming bigger.
That's great.
Yeah,
Great.
so.
Well, thanks for taking a few minutes with us. All right, and thank you for your service. So inspiring out here, the runners that are crossing the finish line. We have a little bit of cloud coverage that's coming in, but hopefully the weather will stay off and we'll actually have a great finish from the first runner, as we've seen cross the finish line, to the last runner as well. So we'll continue to cover it as we continue to broadcast live here at the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and the 10K.
Yeah, I love that. That's how it makes it better. Look good for your picture. Like, hey, this was no big thing in that clock in the picture is well out. Hey, Ben, Team Fisher. Hey, ladies. As another wheel participants on the women's side. Special thanks to the cycle escorts. Mark, Jeff, awesome, guys. I'm not looking good for your They're taking your picture. Jessica, Debbie. Lower wheel participants coming in. Johnny. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. Shit, hold on. I promoted him. What is it? Raise your hand. If you know. You too. There we go. What's the name of next year's airplane for 2016? Raise your hand if you know. You should, because it's going to make you. Hey, tell me my later. I don't pick on you where's your wife. Okay? Pick hard. How are you? Guys, look at it. Take your picture off the guy. Hey, Bob, Kelly, Leslie. Put your arms up. They're taking your picture. You want to look fresh and strong. Hey, Kennedy.
We are live here at the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon, the 10K, the 5K itself. That took place yesterday, and we're pretty excited to see all these smiling faces, runners crossing the finish line, our hand cyclists and wheel cyclists. And I'll tell you, you crossed as the first finisher for the marathon, right?
Yes, I did.
And what's your name?
I'm Taya Rosa from California.
Oh, all the way from California. So well worth the trip for this race, right?
Oh, definitely. Very nice. The way it was organized and the supporters. Never seen anything like it.
And who's next to you, by the way?
Hi, I'm Phil Downey.
And Phil, tell us about your role that's out there.
I'm a rider escort for the wheel riders. So I ride for the competitors, clear the way, let them know the road conditions coming up, turns and bad potholes or anything like that. And cheer on the competitors, get the noise going when they come through.
I love it. He's a pretty good support model, isn't he?
Oh yeah, and a good rabbit to chase too, for sure.
That's great. Tell us about your race today a little bit, and great job today. Yeah. He's off to help somebody else, isn't he? He's just a motivator. Tell us about your race today.
Well, it's always hard when you come to a new venue when you don't know the course, because you just don't know the turns. And like I said, this race has the support. Every cyclist had a guide, which was really good. Because we're low to the ground, we can't see the turns and all that. So a little bit nervous in the beginning, but once we started going and getting the hills done, it was pretty nice. Yeah, the weather held up too.
Yeah, that's been the nice part of it. Tell us about where you get into your groove and the course. How many miles out roughly do you really get into it?
Usually my rides are about 40 to 50 miles when I train. So 26.2, it's good because you're in a different mode. We're always on race mode, you know. And when they told me there's a couple of hills coming up the first time, you just try to pace yourself. You try to talk to your mind and tell your body it's different. But I pace the first 5 miles. I just use as my warm up, and then once I start feeling good, I start going for it. Yeah.
What about the course support, the spectators and the aid stations? Tell us about that.
It sure helps because you can hear them cheer if somebody's ahead of you, and then you know you're almost close, and then you want to push a little bit harder, but you also know if somebody comes up your tail, you know, so it's good. It helps a lot, and it's very supportive, and it motivates you to go faster and stay with it.
And you're rooting on other runners that are out there as well, right, as you're passing them by?
I try. I can't get my hand off the but I nod. I say thank you to all the peace officers.
That's great.
Definitely. Yeah.
Well, do me a favor. Look at that camera and tell everybody what your name is and what you achieved today.
Well, I achieved a 26.2. I got the heavy medal on my neck. I'm Taya Rosa from California.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you so
We'll
much.
let you get some refreshments, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. We are live here at the half marathon, the marathon, and the 10K. And I'll tell you, I'm inspired by every cyclist, the hand cyclist, every runner that's crossing the finish line. You've obviously heard a lot of the announcements going over as well. And it looks like we have a little bit of weather that's coming in, but you know what? There's a nice breeze that's coming in. And we're going to see our first marathoners in just a little bit too. So keep it right here on Pace Per Mile.
Give her one of the smart little orange Air Force caps. Air Force grandma. Here we got somebody coming in. Put you one of our wheel racers. Saw a lot of wheel racers coming in the egg ranks. This lady's coming in a wheelchair. The input. Hey, Trudy. Welcome along. Welcome along, man. Yeah. You get a ball on at the finish line, people. I'll take first for the guy in the box. He's still going to finish it off strong. And who's taking the tonight? Strong two. How about you, Ronnie, you have a good time? Great time. How about you, Mark? Maggie, you have a good time out there? You're gonna have a buttercup back here, right? Like a good time starts now. I see that the relaxation zone. Speed it's way harder than it sounds, people. Hey, my boy. Hold on, guys. Don't get back for taking your picture. 3 minutes faster than last year. Yeah, still 15 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. You guys are just crushing it. All right, nicely done. And Carol, how is Carol wrapping up right now? First person to tell me how beautiful this is. 68 right here in that underwood. Just talk about the orange sister. Hey, I took me blue. That's the orange ones. People come over, but I said I'll take the orange ones out. I think I'm going to volunteer to the big today as another wheel builder coming over in the meantime. There's no marathon finishers. A lot of folks coming in. Good job, guys. All right, folks, here's another wheel run. So walk down on your roll. Wheel finish, baby. Why not? Pick it up strong, run from there. Runners that are looking for the RTA buses back to the weather center, stop when they drop them off. It's on the other side of the museum. I'm going to walk up to the center and just get out of the museum. What do you do? You can't lay on, sir. Lady, hold your hands up. They're taking your picture. Lower wheel finisher coming in. Exactly. That's good. Yes, it's west that way. Yes, west. Something like that. That's that. Simplify, sir. Simplify. Sitting right there in her side. Look at me retired civil service 38 years. Co-worker running. Co-worker returns. Great guy. And he never got to work for me. Awesome. Not anybody. That's me. I like the guy. Jeffrey. I get to see it first. Thanks for letting us out, Steve. Thanks for letting us out the place today, sir. We appreciate it, and gentlemen. After the Earthworks Museum, Lieutenant General Retired Jeff Johnson, and the Minister to me, still did this. And the museum and finishes for visitors to our world-class aviation museum. Dr. Morgan tomorrow. And every day except for 3. Except for 3 days out of here. Hey, Jimmy. Great job. Thanks so much. I was waiting for this. This is why I get Christmas stamps out of there. The arms up for making you sick. You're looking at me. It's just like a huge failure. Where's the thing?
Welcome back. Again, our continuing live coverage here at the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K. I'm Chris Nicholas, and it's a little bit windy out here, but you know, that wind isn't a bad thing when you're running 6.2 miles, is it?
No, not at all. I really enjoyed that coming up the hill and getting that gentle breeze. It made a wonderful day.
It did. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Vicki Grisola. I'm from here in Springboro, Ohio.
And you run with RWB, which is such a great organization. If somebody is unfamiliar with Red, White, and Blue, what is it all about?
We are here to assist veterans to enrich their lives and create a connect between the civilian community and the veterans coming back.
And to have the race actually on the Air Force Base, that must be just that little extra connection, right?
It is. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I see red shirts everywhere, all throughout the race.
And a lot of American flags and support along the course. What was that like today?
It was wonderful. I'd be running down the street and coming in the other direction. They'd be yelling, "Go Eagles." I don't know whether they're Air Force, Marines, Army, Coast Guard, Navy. It could be any of those. It could be a bunch of civilians. And it just gives you that little added motivation to keep going.
Any challenging points? I know we have a couple of hills on the course, but what was your challenges today, or did you have just a great race?
I had a great race. The hill was it. I kind of saved myself. I walked up most of it and took advantage of the downhill portions. But coming in here at the end, you know, you've made it. It just kind of carries you through the rest of the way.
That's great. You've put a few races under your belt so far. What is this number? Do you know?
I don't know. This is my first 10K. Last year I focused on 5Ks. This is my first 10, so.
And are you kind of stuck with the 10K at this point for a little bit?
For a little bit. Oh, yeah.
That's great. Well, if somebody wants to be part of RWB, they can obviously search RWB. And how did you get involved with the organization, if you don't mind?
Well, my husband actually found it. He's a 30-year veteran, and I'm a 3-year veteran. And I think we saw people when we were running 5Ks and marathons here before. You'd see the shirt. Anthony Ritchie would brought the flag out, and he'd let different people carry the flag on the way through. So he and Janine Janine, I'm going to butcher your last name, but Janine helped to run this chapter. We have many local people that are great and get people involved. Everybody's welcome to join. Please come join us. We'd love to have you.
Yes, and just search RWB. Great Facebook page and website. And congratulations on a great race today.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Another 10K finisher, and you're going to go and get some refreshments, right?
Absolutely.
All right, I love it. And we are going to go back to the finish line and check out more runners as they cross the finish line right now here at the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K.
I'm not going to try it now. Thank you, Ellen. Nancy, Stephanie, and Asia. Welcome home, ladies. You're going to take your picture. You want to look strong. Look fresh in your pictures. Look fresh in your pictures. It was a good one for you. Nancy and Matt welcome in, and one of our red, white, and blue, team red, white, and blue runners again. I'm assuming you maybe kind of did that to your hair. Hey, Maggie. Get up there, Sarah. Hey, Yellow, you're looking good. Do all this, Sally. They're just taking pictures. Arms up, look fresh. Look fresh. Come on, Kaylee. Hey, Brian. Get up. Go ahead. Linda, you're looking good. Awesome shirt, too, baby. Linda, Jennifer. Jennifer, you want to special with? Great job. Tina, ladies, welcome in. Anna, you look really young. You got a rider to be doing this. Linda, Gail, Brenda, welcome in, ladies. Hey, Janet, how are you? Wedding for two, she said.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K. And it's a little bit breezy, but you know what? That didn't stop you from running 6.2 today, did it?
Not at all. It's actually perfect weather conditions. Absolutely great. Great crowd, and the encouragement at the end was just superb. So,
and
you have, of course.
It is, isn't it? And you have some encouragement here. Introduce who you have here.
This is my wife. No, this is my daughter, Caroline. My other daughter, Stephanie, my wife, Christy, and we all ran together. It's the first sports event we've ever done together. So,
oh, what an achievement. Congratulations. Yeah. You're proud of them, aren't you?
Oh,
so proud, yeah.
What about training? Take us through that. Obviously, training as a family probably means a lot to you. Do you want to chat on that?
This started 5 years ago. He could barely walk a half a block with knee problems. We are so excited. We hung in there. We're older, senior citizens here, and we did it. A lot of work.
That's great. And there's a military connection here too, right?
Yes, I work for one of the sponsors, Northrop Grumman, and Caroline works for the Air Force.
Excellent. Well, we thank you for your service and your sponsorship as well. And now, you told me just before we went on camera that you struggled still a little bit today, right? Take us through your race today.
It was good the first mile, but going up that hill, because it's not the hill, it's the camber, and I pulled a muscle in my calf. Where's this? Hamstring.
Yep.
And it's been a struggle for most of the race. But,
so about 4 miles left you had to go, and you were doing that,
correct,
right?
yes. And I still beat my best time, so.
That's great. So a PR today for you.
Yes, it is.
That's great. And everybody's proud. Look at the smiles on their face. They have to be. What are you going to do to celebrate today?
I'm going to go get some water.
That's a great idea. All right, what's your name? Look at the camera for me and tell me what you achieved today.
I'm Graham Holmes, and I just achieved something I've wanted to in a long time, so.
Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're live here on Pace Per Mile at the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K. I'm Chris Nicholas. Let's head down back to the finish line and see who crosses right now. All right, thank you again. Yeah, get some.
Jamie, if you can't read Lori's shirt, it says woman. I thought you said wrong. How you be? Joshua, how are you? Tony and Linda coming in. You know, take a picture with you. Dr. Melinda, we're going to take a picture of the score. Come on, ladies. That's the way I do this race. With the hair. I try to hide it. You get the whole finger just pick up the end. So, wheel participant coming in front. It looks good, man. Go, Buckeye. Captain coming in. Just still kicking it in. Hey, buddy. These people skipping it in. How are you? Is, well, you can join better, but I wouldn't recommend it. Judy coming in. Look at this young one coming in. Yeah, Casey, I'm talking about you. Sandy. Hey, Justin. You're looking good. How about a long drive in? Hey, Fred. Good. I'll get it down to do that the whole way. Hey, oh my God. Hey. Hi, Heidi. Take it easy, breakfast. Greg Ruby. How you doing? Another wheel finisher. Kevin, looking good, buddy. Liz. Tim and Cody and James coming in. My God. My God.
We continue our live coverage here at the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon and the 10K. I'm Chris Nicholas, and you're seeing a lot of runners crossing the finish line and some great times and with smiles on their face. It's a bit windy out here, but I'll tell you, that wind isn't really stopping anybody today, is it?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually a really nice breeze.
That's great. What's your name, and introduce who you have next to you?
My name is John. This is my wife, Allison, and my sister, Liz.
All right, and today is kind of a unique day because all of you have put races under your belt, right? You've all run races, but not together. Is that right?
Right, yes.
Okay. So tell me how that came about.
Well, the first year, she was pregnant with our first and was having the baby would have been the next day, so she ended up not running. The next year...
That was my race.
That's a pretty good excuse,
that
right?
That was her race, yeah, that was her marathon. The next year I ran the half, you ran the 10K, and you stayed home that year.
Now, a race like this, you walk the 6.2 miles, and you get a chance to interact with a lot of the spectators that are out there, those people that are at the aid stations for the support. What's that like?
You know, a lot of them dress up as characters. They have some sort of theme, and that's awesome. It makes us, really like get into it, and we have a good time at the stops. And lots of laughs. It just makes it fun.
And before we went on the air, I said, well, when you're walking 6 miles like that, obviously you have some conversations that come up. What was today like?
Oh, today we're planning our daughter's 3rd birthday party, which is this afternoon. So
wow.
we're trying to get all the last minute details figured out, and then just lots of jokes. That's pretty much all we do.
You put a lot of special events around your races, don't you? You were having your baby the next day, and. So what's next for you? Are you going to sign up for another race together and get out there and walk or run it together?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk her into signing up for the half with me next year.
What do you think about that?
I'm excited about it and also terrified. But
I would assume that would be your first half marathon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, training-wise, train together a little bit? How did that go? Or were you just separate lives and just training and said, we'll meet on race day?
Yeah, separate. Well, she lives in North Carolina and we live here.
Yeah.
So we've walked a bit around the neighborhood, getting ready for it. But.
Yeah. And you're communicating with them and getting ready for the race?
Yes, I started out training really well, and then it kind of faded out, so that's why we stuck with just walking today instead of running.
No, that's totally okay, because as you know, you have others that are walking with you, and they're finishing their race too. What about the Air Force Marathon and the series of races here? What's your experience been, and why should somebody run this race?
It's an excellent race. They have beautiful courses, and the flyovers every year make it totally worth it. This year with the U2, the first time I've actually get to see it fly, so that was a lot of fun.
Wasn't that neat? They were really coordinated with where you were at. Wasn't that was cool? What about you? Your experience with the race?
Oh, I just love to see all the old buildings and a little bit of the history behind it, because it's kind of a glimpse of the Air Force that you don't get to see unless you work on base. So it's kind of a fun experience for everybody.
Same sort of idea?
Yeah, any excuse I have to come and hang out with my family.
I love it. I love it. Well, we'll let you guys get to the post-race tent, and thanks so much for taking a few minutes with us. Yep, congratulations again. We're live at the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon, the 10K. We'll go back to the finish line and see who's crossing the finish line and finishing their 10K, and soon we'll have the first marathoners across as well.
Definitely kicking it. And God and Deborah. Oh, Deborah. Yeah, I already got that, buddy. Go ahead and get paid off that. Yeah, Richard and Kathy. Steve. Sarah, Kim. Rita, Diana. Marty, nice job, Senator. Nice job. Let's get coffee. I am fired up. It's time to go. Good job, Thompson. I'm going to do push-ups for him right now. You want my dollar push-ups for him? I don't know. They parted for me. It's from Starbucks. Hey, let's do official business. What's the official business? Okay, that's electrolytes on Gatorade. When you're wearing uniform, sit down. Congratulations, and a special thanks to Aquafina. I got a young cowboy here that knew that Aquafina's artificial water. Hey, Chris, I tell you what, we are having so much fun. We're adjusting the clocks right now. We're 2 hours, 7 minutes, 20 seconds. And the full marathon, 107 pounds. Chris, great. On the half marathon, thanks, sister. So, brother, as we look to that half marathon, we're going to have ourselves a champion coming home with the half marathon here fairly shortly. Good job, guys. Just do we have any update on the half marathoners? All right, he's going to keep his eyes peeled to that amateur radio network out there. Keep in mind, in the half marathon right now, we're past the national record marathon right now. We are past approaching your typical Air Force Marathon half marathon finish time. That'll be up on the top here shortly. So, amongst these amazing 10K runners and rockers and joggers coming in, we got to keep our eyes peeled on the backside. Those of you in the top of the bleachers, we talked about it earlier today, all right? Keep your eyes peeled for like major activity on the backside, okay? We will have a half marathon finisher coming home here shortly. Again, congratulations to Stephen Schiff.
We're live here at the finish line at the 10K, the half marathon, and the marathon. We've seen a lot of 10Kers come across the finish line. We've seen our half marathoners, but soon we'll see the marathon top male and female come across in probably the next 10 to 15 minutes. But right now, we are talking with who?
Cornelius Wallace.
And Cornelius, where are you from?
We're out of Newport News, Virginia.
All right, so you made the trip up here to the Air Force, a series of races. This is your second race. What was your first race like?
Well, I did the 10K last year, and I did the 5K yesterday.
All right, so back-to-back races this
first
weekend.
Time.
Was it worth it? Tell us about that.
Oh, yeah, it's always worth it. You know, you got to find out how you feel in your life, and you find yourself, and you just keep walking.
Yes, I agree. And you do walk with a support?
I got both my knees are messed up. I got arthritis, and I figured, hey, if I can see those guys in those little bikes going, I can do it.
That's right. Take us through your training to get to this day.
I walk 5K at least once a week, and then I work every day, but at least a 5K for time.
Excellent. And then when you're out there today, the support, the aid stations, what's that experience like?
Oh, it's great. I like when, because they're always cheering you on, and the Gatorade keeps you going.
It does. Staying hydrated on a day like this is very important.
Oh, yeah, very important, because it's a tricky day. It looks like it's cloudy, but when you get up in the hill over there, and that first hill,
yes,
you get drained quick.
Yes, most definitely. So, second 10K, what's next on the horizon?
We're going to do the Hall of Fame.
Oh, wow.
So we get that big giant ring.
Yes, that's great. And you have support members here, family,
yeah,
friends?
Family, got a couple people here, family, got my wife and her brothers and sisters, and we're all walking.
All right, so you did another one. You got one more to do.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to stop after that, though, right?
No. I'll keep going again. I might come back to this one again. This is my second year. I might come 3.
That would be great. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congratulations. We are live here at the 10K, the half marathon, the marathon. It's exciting to see so many runners, just like Cornelius, as they cross the finish line. And as you see behind me, we have some of the military all the way across. They're the volunteer squad that are putting the medals, and these medals look amazing. We'll show you one here in a few minutes. Those medals around each and every runner, walkers next. It's happening right now, and we do have obviously some rain moving into the area. It hasn't started to rain here yet, and hopefully we'll make it through the next few hours without that, but we'll keep you posted as well. Thanks for joining us here on Pace Per Mile. Let's head up to the finish line for more action of the Runners Cross.
Assistant there for my boss from Boeing. Got command chiefs in the house. We got General Thompson in the house. Yes. I like this sign. No one's coming. Let me see your sign. What's it say? Thank you for your service. Awesome. Hey, I saw these signs yesterday, didn't I? You guys are back out again today. Who else has a sign? Here's a sign. Geico military sign. What's this one say? This one says, "Go, Amy. You're the best." I love that one. That's so cool. This one says, "Let's go, Daddy, go." And sir, you got one as well. What's yours say here? Oh, T Wiz. This is our artist right here. You are, and it's multiple choice. Just what every airman wants is another CDT on race day. A is crazy, B is fast, C is halfway, and D all of the above. God bless you guys. Where are you guys from? Hey, Sam, Michigan's in the house today. That's the number one sign right now, okay? Brought to you by a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. As Colleen Ross number 101 and Rhonda, I've been waiting for you, Rhonda. I've been waiting for you. Oh, yes, I have. Gee whiz, we've got only about 12,000 yet to go. Want to give a shout out? Man, oh yeah, shit. Running his 200th marathon today. She shit is out there getting it done. I was talking to Sid, I'm like, Sid, are you going to start early? Like, he's like, nope, I'm going to go with everybody else. I was like, well, Sid, we'll be waiting for your finish line. But how special is it that a ABC Marine is choosing this race, the Air Force Marathon, as his 200? And I say that because Sid is a featured guest, honored guest at the Marine Corps Marathon next month. He could have easily chosen Marine Corps for his 200, and he chose the Air Force Marathon. That tells you some of the Marine Navy Chief loves the Air Force. Right on, Brad. Right on, Brad. Okay. Right on, Sarah. Yeah. It says a lot. Whenever these folks that have run a lot of marathons. Hey, Chris, is that your microphone or mine? No, not Chris's. I just picked mine up. Not mine either. I got crap away. Those darn squirrels. I thought I chased them all away this morning. They're still here. Who's from the Dayton area? Show of hands, Dayton folks, hometowners. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. As our wheels, where Cyclist comes on, everybody shout it up. Shout it up. As well. Nice job, Sid. Hey, you were talking about Sid earlier. Yes. As I mentioned this morning, he's 69 years old. He's 1 year older than the United States Air Force. 1 year. And talking to him this week, he's more nervous about this marathon than his very first one. He's been going through some stuff.
We continue our live coverage here at the finish line of the half marathon, the marathon, and the 10K. And right now we had our first half marathoners come across the finish line. Isaiah, you got your name on your bib. Obviously, somebody knew that you were coming in a top spot today. Is that right?
I don't know about that. Yeah, it was a fun course, a lot of fun to be here. Yeah.
That's great. Isaiah, what's your first and last name? Where are you from?
I'm Isaiah Bragg. I'm from Xenia, Ohio, so I'm stationed here at Wright-Patterson, and I work in the research lab here. So a lot of home support for me here.
That's great. And you're able to get out here on the course, too.
Yeah, absolutely. This is my second time to actually race it, but I run around here all the time. So, yeah.
That's great. Jake, take us through your race today. You and Jacob were kind of exchanging back and forth. Isaiah, were you in the lead pretty much the whole race today?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, me and Jake ran the first couple miles together.
All right, so really between the two of you, there was a lot of looking over the shoulder and checking out, right?
Well, for me, after Isaiah pulled away after the second mile, I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep that pace. So I was just kind of cruising, and then I actually heard him before I saw him coming up behind me. So I thought he was just going to pass like right then, and I was a little disappointed at first. But then we just kind of cruised together until basically the last mile. And then I was able to pull away a little bit, but it could have gone either way, honestly.
Do you kind of, when you're competing like that, we've talked to a lot of elites over the years, and you're listening to the breathing of that person. You're listening to, that steps and so on and so forth. How much does that factor into competition, Jacob?
Well, my whole goal was to catch up to him and then just stick with him. He seemed to be at a comfortable pace. Once I caught up to him, I just wanted to maintain that pace and hopefully make a move at the end. I was letting him do a lot of the work. I didn't really
How do you feel about that?
Honestly, I didn't really mind. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to finish with a good time. So like, I don't mind like doing that if like both of us had a good time. But like, if he was just gonna do that and like pass me in the last 10 feet, I would have been a little upset. But I mean, it didn't come down to that. So.
And Jake, what's your first last name? Where are you from?
I'm Jake Kaspersky. I grew up in Farmersville, Ohio, which is about 30 minutes west of here. And I live in Toledo, Ohio now. I went to school at University of Toledo.
That's great. Jacob, what about you? What's your first name?
My name is Jacob Brodowski. I went to Centerville High School, and currently I'm stationed in Salt Lake, Utah at Hill Air Force Base.
Excellent. Now, course-wise today, obviously we're looking out, and there's some weather coming in today. There's the breeze. How much of a factor was that in your time today?
I mean, that was difficult, especially running alone. That wind really holds you back, and I feel like you're walking at some points. Yeah, but it's definitely a tough course. There's a few hills in there. It's not easy at all.
One of the things that a lot of runners that we're talking about has been talking about that first hill, and I haven't seen it personally, but what is that for an elite athlete? Is it as challenging as you would think for every runner that is coming in after you?
I mean, it's tough. I mean, when we're running half marathons and full marathons, we like them to be flat, and this one's not necessarily that. So that hill's tough, and it gets you right at the beginning, makes you realize this is a tough race, and kind of check yourself a little bit.
Most definitely. Course support out there. Obviously, you had the military here to put the medal around your neck. That must be an honor for you as well. But what's the course support like out there?
I mean, I've only really ran one other half marathon before. It was quite a bit smaller than this, and it wasn't as well staffed. So this was leaps and bounds better than that. Just the fan support in itself, like just having people cheer for you help a lot, especially like getting towards that 8th and 9th mile when you're into the wind and you're climbing hills and stuff. That helps a lot.
That's great. What about you? Any challenges today, Jacob?
Definitely the wind was a factor. I was feeling it early on and was trying to finish strong. I think definitely the course came into play and didn't do as well as I would have liked, but still an excellent race and very well organized. They did a great job marking it, and we always knew where to go. You know, it's not the simplest course, but they did a good job at keeping us on track.
Well, you guys did a great job. First, second, third. Isaiah, Jake, Jacob, great job today, you guys, and keep up the great work. Yep. We're live here on Pace Per Mile, the 10K, the half marathon, the marathon. We had the 5K yesterday. It's pretty exciting to see such a championship amount of runners with the elite levels that are running the Air Force Marathon here and the half marathon, but also all of the other runners that are going to be coming across the finish line. We've seen a lot of the 10K finishers. We've just seen the first half marathon finishers. And then we'll see the marathoners out there as well. We're just over the 2-hour mark with that half marathon and the marathon. So we'll see more of those runners cross the finish line. Let's go down to the finish line and see that right now.
Of course, we could have just got home super fast moments ago. I'm hanging out with 30 now. And Daisy and Abigail, David, Daniel, Teresa, all making in the car. What is this? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we didn't mention you guys' bridge that. Not slap. Was it slap that was in the viewing there? Oh goodness. Yeah. That's the back of my name. And see if any of the folks that get us there. There's the serial commander, Jeffrey. Special thanks to our Grand Marshal for the half marathon drive. Corporation, awesome job, guys. Outstanding. The gold is now been captured in the half marathon about the American women's side of the fence. The silver honors for the winner. Up for grabs. We are shouting out to Space Command right now. Awesome. It's 2:24:50 on the marathon, 1:24, coming up on 1:25 in the half marathon. You're talking to Marathon Junkie Chuck Engel. He's like thinking 2:35, 2:40. That was one of the times his head floating around. Just running. ACC! Just truck running. Oh yeah, Engel's running. I'm sure BB's running. We have a lot of fast marathoners this year. Chuck Engel has several records. One of them is he won 48 out of 50 marathons in 1 year. He's won a marathon in every state. He is combined time, average time, state 2 hours and 38 minutes. So he's out there holding. It's probably pretty close. Second 15 minutes. Our first whole marathoner, yeah? Whole marathoner coming in. We could. Are you kidding me? Why do we sign up for that? Well, you know where he's going this awesome. He's going zooming it out. 600 and tough. Right on. Right on, man. Just look at that stuff on these half marathoners. So keep your eyes peeled here, people. We're going to have some huge finishes coming up here. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Being represented. He's from Germany. I assume that's you, safety. Well, that could be a bad assumption. Officials are now going to be switching things up as we will have Mark Coleman joining us with Gerald Thompson. This gentleman won the Hurricane Point, finished second to Hurricane this morning. I was to be here. I'm looking at my dad. Right on, hold that. Gotta give a shout out. Gotta give a shout out. Chris, we got some amazing charity partners, right? Team USO, we've got Christian House in the house. We want to give a out to Airports and Listed Village. It's just fantastic. We also have a number of others that are here with us, and we'll be shouting out to them. For those of you that ran for one of our great charities, either one of our partner charities or just another fantastic DOD charity, thank you guys so much. One step at a time, we raise funds for amazing charities. And for those of you that are part of that action, thank you. For those of you that don't even know what I'm talking about, come with Chris and I here, and we'll put your point towards the charity that fits your lifestyle and fits your desires to support. As we get a shout out to another half marathon coming in right now. From Genia. Am I saying that right? One of my neighbors. Genia. Well, to go for the senior. How do you say it? Senior? Senior. Got a little reputation of he was destroyed in a F5 tornado in 1973. So I decided to buy it up there. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. Hey, Chris, give it up for Joanne, and then look at me. I'm doing push-ups for Taylor Alvarhart. He's our new ACC CT. And more push-ups. Okay, I'm going to do 100 high level. Bombers coming in. Good job, Mike. Yeah, Pacific Air Force being well represented. Yeah. Nice job, way to go, William. Right on. Come on, Mike. We got about 150 of good, the great support of 350 contractors. They are literally 700 and something miles from the North Pole, and it's With the police state, we will know. We thank their service up there big time. That was awesome. Now we're going to do it for our 10K right here. They've been waiting for you. They've been waiting for you. Listen to them. Take the come on this side. Because he's got a cyclist coming there. Let's hear it. Help me out. Let's hear this guy out. That's one of my sponsors, EAS. They were at the expo and stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for a marathon. Only 5-10 minutes. I got the general stand to do with the main ready to go. We're over there, Kevin Bell. I was hoping the same not just was there because they still go 5 push-ups. Thanks. He's still there. And let's give it up for the corporation liaison. Nice job, sir. That's right here. Let's give it up, Kevin. Right on. And more and more of those photographs coming in now.
We're live here at the Air Force last night. We had about 2,000 runners finish that. And between the 2 days, 15,000 registered runners. And I'll tell you, it's a windy one, but we have a lot of smiles across the finish line, including these two individuals. The first female and the second female that ran the half marathon today. And Ann, is that right? And where are you from?
I grew up over just down 444 in Enid, Ohio.
All right, and you took the first place spot today.
Thank you, yes.
Congratulations. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Hallie Cupp, and I'm originally from Cleveland, but I live in Liberty Township right now.
Awesome. Now, obviously, talking about the win, that was a huge factor in today's race. You're both definitely about that. But before we talk about that, tell me about just starting out. Was there a time when you kind of looked over your shoulder and saw Hallie, or was it just your race today?
There was somebody behind me for a little bit who was talking about how she wasn't going to pick up the pace. I was like, okay, thanks for letting me know, but I don't think that was you. No, I caught her kind of at the very end, so.
Yeah. Well, that's okay, though. And one of the things before we went on the air that we talked about was that you wanted to meet the second place finisher. A lot of times you are out there on your own, and you don't get a chance to interact with each other. What does that mean when you cross the finish line and the competition sort of starts to relax a little bit, that level of competition?
You know, this is such a big community event, and you know, it's like a hometown race to me, and I always like to support everybody doing and to see who's out there running.
Now, you mentioned to me that today just wasn't your day, right? What factors went into that?
Well, I'm training for other things right now, so I didn't really take any rest leading into this, and then I would say the wind was tough, so just a kind of combination of being tired and tough conditions.
We talked with the top 3 men just a few minutes ago as well, and Isaiah won. Yep. And over that period of time, that first hill is the challenging hill. Was that the same thing?
Yeah, I just went.
Your environment. What would you say?
Very, very well supported, and it's such a unique event. Good to see you two at the start of the race.
That's great.
I think it's awesome. It's so patriotic. I love to see all the service people and a lot of the veterans and the wounded veterans that are doing the paralyzed bikes, and it's just really inspiring. So it's cool.
Inspiring. And family members here. What's her name?
This is Laura. Elise was running around here somewhere.
Yes, she was.
Yes, this is why I did the 10K last year instead of the half.
Yes, indeed. What about your race schedule? You said that this was a training run for something else, right?
Yeah, so I'm running the Indy Monumental half in the fall, okay, and then Boston in the spring, so.
That's great. So maybe a little bit more competition in the future.
About this.
That's great. And races like this, you didn't know each other before today, right?
Nope.
races can bring runners together, can't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good bonding experience. We're all out there suffering together.
The same experiences today.
Great. Well, congratulations to the two of you. Thanks for joining us for a few minutes, and good luck on your races, all right? Yep, you're welcome. We're live here at the 10K, the half marathon, the marathon at the Air Force Marathon, that is. The 19th, we don't want to advance this too much, but the 19th running of the race, and a lot of smiles with our first and second female half marathoners. We had our top men, 1, 2, and 3 on just a few minutes ago, but in a few minutes, our top marathon runners will be crossing the finish line as well, so we're excited to see that. Let's go back down the way and see who's crossing right now, the finish line here at the race today.
Pace, there's a 1 hour, 40-minute pace goes on and on. We'll get it called. You can't get off the time tonight. Team coming home right now. Fantastic, guys. Virginia Tech. It's an amazing crew for Air Force RTC cadets. However, I got to tell you, we got a huge group from Virginia Tech and we got a huge group from the University. We'll be looking, yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking to you guys. What a marvelous, what a mini order of their right? And they will get it done. They'll get it in here. They'll be in foundation tomorrow morning. Yes, they will. Clean the center, George. Jimmy's gonna kick going. One of our team red, white, and blue runners. To make the school come true. For me, I say, dance like you. The gold is the right Let's give it up for June. She's got one more to learn and she's crushing it. Come on, guys. Yeah, she did it, sir. That took me like forever to figure out, right? I'm Army, so we just call it pop. For some, Air Force is a shirt. This is a shirt right here. We call it a shirt. Don't call them a pop. They'll be like, honey, I'm yeah. All shirts. I figured it out, I figured it out. Red tips, that's what we're looking for right now. Red tips, marathoners, time 2:42 and change. We will have one coming in shortly. Come on, people. There'll be a lead vehicle. Hey, speaking of lead vehicles, big shout out to Toyota. Many thanks to Toyota coming on board. Official vehicle. I don't know what kind of Toyota they had out front. Did you see it at the start? Not on that. Push up another. Push up another. Let's concentrate there. Hold up enough. Keep pitching off. Great job. Oh. Tip the power. Now they're activated for you guys. Speaking of which, when you push up from Mr. Coker and company. Alright, that means what we're looking for. Let's give it a shot for the home walk we're playing here. That was Sean. Times are going in here. The team is looking for it now. Let's just this year. Awesome. University team in the house. How about this? Just off them. Team Delta America. You know what? You stay down here. I'm going to go up there and tell it out. Prevent this. Okay. I'm going to Eagles nest right now. And they're looking good. They've been taking a pick. Armbar. 18 leader. An ACC representative. 45-minute tasting leader. Attention! For the most to Tim Chris and all my pace setters. Make sure all the country can get the races. They get their team members in on time. It's free from the main team. They get them in on time. They make sure they're hydrated. Proper pace. And they play. When it's done, it's awesome. You keep up amazing. You're talking to somebody. You're speaking to privacy. He's a man today. Thanks so much.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to our live coverage here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K. And we're talking with, and what is your official rank there?
Senior Airman Josh Williams from Niagara Falls, 914th.
That's fantastic. You are here at the Air Force Half Marathon Marathon. You just finished. What distance did you run today?
I ran the half marathon. My goal was to set a personal record, which I did, 1:23:10. So a great day.
Great job today with a PR. And we had a lot of wind, and we still are experiencing a lot of wind today. How did that affect your race? Even though you PR'd, how did it affect you?
You know, you'd think it'd be impossible because every time you made a corner, the wind was in your face. No matter which direction you went. I don't know what's going on here, but it's great wind. It was tricky. It really was. I found a nice little pack to draft off of, and we all worked together, and we had a good time. We were able to get in there before. Just as we were coming in, the wind really started to pick up, though.
Yeah. And drafting like that in a group is so important when you're dealing with conditions like this, right?
Absolutely, especially they're about 15 years younger for you. You have an excuse to draft a little longer.
That's true. You look great, by the way. This is amazing. You made the trip down here to Dayton just for the Air Force Marathon and the series of races, or do you have family or friends in the area?
Well, I'm third generation Air Force. My grandfather was Lieutenant Colonel. My dad was actually born here, and that my family has with the Air Force. And I brought my mom down here with me just to celebrate and enjoy the day and the men and women of the armed forces.
That's fantastic. In a cheering section like this, we just had our first marathon runner come across the finish line, and 2:40 or so. How does that experience, seeing 10K finishers, half marathon, marathon finishers, what experience is that for you?
I think this sums it up. This is about fitness and health, no matter if you're a 5K, 10K, half a marathon. We're all out here being physically fit and talking about health and wellness, and yes. I think that's incredibly important.
And the military supporting the military, that's got to be something special as well.
Absolutely. There's another gentleman here, Tech Sergeant Nowacek. He's running the half. He'll be coming any second. But we're having this conversation about fitness and health. My unit back home, they're cheering us on. They're all tracking us on Twitter. So it means a lot to everybody to have this sort of representation, Chris.
What's the next experience for you?
I want to go back to Boston and represent and wear this fine blue color again.
I love it. Now, you're retired, is that correct?
No,
not retired yet.
I am a senior airman, 41 years of age.
Okay.
I run my own business, but I'm a prior service Army, and I really just got the urge to continue to serve. I joined back in out of nowhere.
That's great. Let's talk about that just for a second. Yeah. You were in the service, and that kept you, that stayed in your blood, obviously. But being a businessman and doing that, can you juggle it? Can you, if anybody's interested in doing that?
I think back to the Revolutionary War, to be honest with you, when the leaders of our nation there ran businesses, but they went off to battle. Yeah. We have technology now. So with the technology and a great support system, you're able to do that. It's not easy. I have a great family behind me, but with the technology we have, we can utilize that to run our businesses.
Yeah, and you're doing great at it. Any words of advice that you could tell somebody that's been kind of, on the fence about the races here?
Don't think negatively. Just start small and enjoy the process. But don't think that there's anything that you can't do. Just start moving.
That's Great advice. And thank you for your service, by the way.
It's
All right.
an absolute honor.
Thank you. It's an honor to talk with you today. We're live here at the 10K, the half marathon, the marathon. We had our first marathoner come across down there, but I'll tell you, it's individuals like you that make our day. So thanks so much.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. Let's go back to the finish line and see who's finishing their half marathon today.
First shirt, serious question. And it's directed at General Thompson, our vice. Could be serious. General, did you guys flip a coin today whether you or the CT would run this thing? She's out there running and you get to do this. It's a privilege. I love it. Yeah, you're here. The vice, I tell you what, vice is all around. Deputies on the Army side, the amazing behind-the-scenes job that it's thankless, and it's like an hour sleeping after buttons, and they're some of the best of the best. Okay, who we got? We got David Marcus from Centerville. He's running with Michaela Nichols. And then Laurie Schaefer from the great state of Ohio. Brownsville has got a runner in the house right now. Christy and John and Kyle, Amanda Combs, Robert Graham, Stuart Coley from Mason, Ohio. Look at that. Jeff Kowalski, come on, you can do it. Yeah, Jeff Kowalski, right there. Nicely done, sir. Outstanding. Ran a half marathon last weekend and like blew his toe up. And had to come out and run an Air Force marathon this weekend. Can't miss this one. Okay, to the big white blue. Awesome. Hey, Ben Custer finishing up right now along with Matthew. Chris Kovacs. Okay. Is it Wrightyville or Wrightyville? Wrightyville, Kentucky. That's William. Yeah! Just coming across the finish line. Jennifer Lynn, perfect. Ma'am, we're still looking for Captain Rock, just so everybody knows. Captain Rock. Sir, we have your ID up here in safekeeping. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, Thurston, West Coast, Holly, Sarah Sweeney, Karen Klein, Cooper Smith, Scott Banton, Tommy Reed, you're doing it right. Alliance Daniel, and Taylor Hunter, Thomas Mitten, Chelsea Cox, Don Sales, Wayne Hayes, Kyle Meyer, Hayes Morgan, Barry Steele, Daniel Phillips, Jason Martinez. Hey, State of Texas Hunter here on this Perez. The Irish are in the house, I see that. Thanks for wearing that. That's fun. Love it when you do that. What are you doing from Liz Smith from Fisherville, Kentucky? Robert Phoenix. And from Beaver Creek, hometown runner, James McNeely. Outstanding.
Here we go. I'm joking. Make it in.
Hold on, Chester. Hang on, brother. That was not without a little perseverance. Yeah. By the looks of the pain on his face. I love you guys. Hold on, sister. Fast DJ. Alex, good job. Yeah, baby. We are tracking you. Samuel, Tracy, Robert, Scott, Christopher, Stephen, Jonathan, Mark, Jonathan, Alexander, Bill Daniel, Stephanie, Nikki, Mary, and Daniel. And Noble Hall, Michigan Water in the house. So again, remember, this is not a professional golf tournament. You can make as much noise as you want. That's change, brother. That's change in 48 hours. I've been pushing his fun. He's telling this race. And all these kids with disabilities. Yeah, baby. Just in case you didn't get to run today, first training is Stanley. He's going to be doing a marathon at $1,700 today. Anybody that wants to run it with us? Right up there. Comes in. That's when he comes out and starts his race. He's running pretty brave with the car. And he's moving on. He's laying on the floor. He's moving in like 7 hours ago.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon and the 10K. And you did number 1, right, today? What is your name?
Right, I'm Captain Jason Brousseau. I'm stationed at Peterson Air Force Base in Colorado Springs. I'm with the Advanced Space Operations School. I'm an instructor there, course director for the Space Control Flight.
That's great. What's your name?
Matt Farkas from Indianapolis, Indiana.
Excellent. And you guys, there was some exchanging out there today. You came in first, you came in second, and it was definitely a race, a little bit of a battle out there, wasn't it?
It was. I mean, so I went out in second. I sat on the guy in first. Come mile 3, we were clipping off 5:20 pace. And I was looking at my watch, I was listening to my heart. It was just too rich for my blood. I couldn't hold on. So I backed it off closer to a 5:50, 6-minute pace. That's where you wrapped me up around mile 10, and then I dropped back to third.
And so you were in the lead for a while because you caught that one as well, right?
Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, I thought it was weird that the cop car was leading me, but I was like, oh, there's going to be somebody in front of me. Yeah. So I guess, I don't know, it was probably 8 miles I was by myself. So.
And then things started to fade a little bit, or what was going through your mind body-wise and so on and so forth? Or was it just the opposite? You were starting to get that strength back. What's your thoughts first?
I just hit the wall and I just started dying.
Yeah. I can put it together. What about you? What's your thoughts?
So I hit the wall a long time ago, right? So what saved me out there was 2 people out there. So Major Ben Payne, he's with the Air Force WCAP program, one of my teammates on the Air Force team. He looked at me and all he said was patience. That's it. One word of wisdom, patience. that was resonating through my mind. Kept wrapping up, got closer, closer. I could see that cop car, I could see him in the lead. And then with about 2 miles to go, one of my training partners, and last year's marathon champion, Steve Chu.
Yeah.
And he scooped me off the pavement. He's like, Jason, you gotta go. You gotta go. This guy, he's gonna let you pass him if you just make your move now. I mean, I told him, all I want to do is finish. My legs are locked up. I'm done. I'm running 7:30 pace. He's like, you're going to run 6:20s and you're going to finish this.
That's amazing. And that's okay because everybody has their own race today, right? I mean, you're not disappointed necessarily with second place, are you?
I don't know.
It's such a tough question to ask, I know. But you guys will somehow meet together again in some other race. And it might be where, hey, it's a rematch. We just talked to the female finishers in the half marathon. That was the first time they've seen each other. And in a month from now, they're running against each other again. So you never know when that's going to happen.
So I got third 5 years ago, exactly 5 years ago to the date. I was third, second in the military. So that was resonating through my mind. I've been there. I got second in the military division, third overall. And this race was 5 years in the making. I haven't run the full marathon in 5 years. So that's what I was thinking as I'm building up here. If I'm in third again, don't get third. And that's why I had to make that move with 3 to go.
That's great. Jason, Matt, what's on the schedule next?
Boston in April.
Okay.
Marathon.
Excellent.
So I'm captain of the Air Force running team. We got the Marine Corps Marathon. It's where we do our Armed Forces Championship. I'm talking Air Force versus Navy versus Marines. You name it. We go out there, bring a team of men, bring a team of women, and we just duke it out. That's my next big race. We're going to race the other services at Marine Corps.
In closing, last question I asked the two of you. If somebody is at home right now thinking about running this race, I don't care if it's the half marathon, the 10K, what would be your encouraging words to them?
I mean, once you get out here, the crowds really help pull you along.
Aid stations, the support, seeing the military. What about you, Jason?
Perseverance, don't give up. I mean, like I said, 5 years ago, I was 25 years old, ran this race. I'm going to turn 30 in 2 weeks. I'm feeling old, but you know, something in my mind's like, you just got to go for it.
Well, you're doing great. Congratulations to the two of you, all right? Keep doing what you're doing. He's great. Jason and Matt, number 1, number 2, they did a great job. Thanks, guys, so much. Yep. And get some refreshments and all that good stuff. They'll probably even do a post-race run. We're live here at the finish line of the half marathon, the marathon. We just had top male come in first and second. We have other runners coming in. You see those blue bibs? That's the half marathon runners. And we'll continue to check them out as well. Let's send it down there and
good, Jason. Outstanding. U.S. military and good sport. Good job. Joshua, own it. Fantastic, sir. Right on, Chris. Yes. Fantastic. West Virginia Air Guard wrapping up right now. That comes Joe. And Jeff. And Tim. Women's side of the fence. Yeah. Awesome. Stand up. Kings basketball. Michael. Hotel runner. Another great running club supporting the Air Force Marathon. Cornell Marathon. Kevin coming in. Women's side. Here comes Lindsay. She's not out. She's got Karen with her. Jim sneaking in there with Dawn. And then comes Catherine. Inside. Joel. And they're still on the inside for Alex. And Ethan. And Jeffrey. And Greenwood. And Jason. Outstanding with great cooperation. The shot shooter. And Michael and Chris. And Christine. Oh, Jim Corkin holding it in the finish line and comes on in with Scooter and Joey and Sheila and Ashley. Like, Team Fisher home. MC, right on. Mobility. Bringing it to the fight. University of Virginia cadets are in this. Wrapping up strong right now. It's Grills and Lisa. Red, white, blue coming in. Lisa coming in at 305. Nicely done. Fantastic, you guys. Alexander. Schmidt, you made it, buddy. So did you, Gregory. You got this, Tracy. Let's give it up for Wendy and Tracy and Stacy and Dallas and Jason in the orange stocking shirt. Good job. Heroes for heroes. Way up. Fantastic. Some speedsters. That time of day when they are trying to crush it right now. And on Barb, Nathan, Jake, and Willis. Alan in the house. Shane getting it done. That comes Rebecca, Scott, James, and company, along with Jason, Eric. One of them started back in the pack, and they're actually trying to pipe 3 hours or 2 hours right now. You see a runner looking at their watch, chances are they're trying to go under the infamous 2 hour, 3 hour mark. Meanwhile, Bill getting it done along with Debbie. Kingfisher House runner. You got a nice pack around him right now. Fantastic. Raising funds for military families through the Fisher House program. Kathy Aubrey, our director of the Fisher House running program back in D.C., couldn't be here this year. Sends her very, very, very best to all. Come on, Chris. Where's the family at? Okay. So I've got Major Ben Payne here. I've got Major Ben Payne here, two-time winner of the half marathon here at the Air Force Marathon. And now working on trying to qualify for the 2016 U.S. Olympic team. He's in the Air Force's program for that. So Ben, you've been out on this course before. Tell us what you think of this course. I'm sure you've been on other courses too, including, other courses. He knows what I'm talking about. I'm not going to bring it up. But he said I could. No, I'm not going to. So tell us, what do you think of this marathon and support on the course and the runners and the staff? Yeah, I've been out here quite a few years. This finishing stretch is one of the best with the airplanes and all the fans and all the noise and music, and it's a fun place to finish the last point two of whatever race you're doing. Yeah, we've got a great team out here. Alyssa Ballas is on her way in. She'll be the first marathon finisher today, hopefully. So we're cheering her on. And the support on the course compared to other races. Great support, fun water stations out there. People really enjoy cheering us on, and obviously this last stretch being the grand finale, always a good final kick. So, what do you think your chances are for the marathon season, U.S. Olympic team?
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the finish line of the marathon, half marathon, and 10K. Yeah, you can wave. And what's your name and where you're from?
Flora Reckley, Marco Island, Florida.
All right, I love Marco Island, by the way.
Gary Romesser, Bradenton, Florida.
All right, fantastic. And you just finished your half marathon, right?
Yes.
All right, and how are you feeling? That would be a good question to say, hey, because you got smiles on your faces, so you must be feeling all right.
Oh, good. It's great. It's in the most beautiful place in the world with the awesomest fans in the world. Couldn't have been better. It was a wonderful experience.
That's great.
Don't know why I waited so long to do it.
Awesome. And so this is your first Air Force then?
This is my first Air Force, but not my last.
All right, I love that. What about you?
Well, we're actually from Indy, and so we wanted to do a half here. 2 weeks ago, she broke her foot a while back. So 2 weeks, she didn't know if we could even run.
Okay.
So we're ecstatic.
And you pushed through? Any sort of pain, anything today?
I felt some pain, and I walked quite a bit, but still finished 2:05. So I'm happy with that.
That's great.
And I did have pain, but I don't feel nothing now.
All right, exactly.
I've run competitive races all my life, and this is one of the best atmospheres I've been at.
That's great to hear. Tell us about the course, the support, the military out there.
Wonderful. There was music everywhere. There was military everywhere. I mean, you couldn't have been if you got down, they were there. They would push you up, and it was just great. It was wonderful. It couldn't have been any better. Best race I've ever done.
One of the things, go ahead.
I love the flags. There are flags everywhere in the course.
It's nice to see that, isn't it? You're very proud to be a runner of this race, right? Tell us about, now before we got on the air, you said, I'm running for her or with her. Tell us about that part of it. You're pushing her along?
We actually met in the spring in Florida, and we're both from Indianapolis, and I started helping her, so we wanted to come back and do well.
Yeah. So you're an ultra runner. All right, I love it. And if you had to say one thing about somebody that hasn't run this race before, it's a first timer especially, what would you say?
Do it. Don't wait to do it. Yeah. Do it as soon as you can, because for one thing, we don't know. Do it as soon as you can.
I love it. Same sentiment.
And I think the encouragement, everybody was so encouraging on the course, before the course.
Yes. Not just the race, the whole experience is just.
What's your time again, roughly?
2:05.
I love it. Great time. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
We're live at the half marathon, experiencing the military at its best. Finishers, not only members of the military of Florida, and so many other places.
Believe me, to get through others. Put your thumbs up. Let's go. We're taking a picture here. Show them getting good pictures. I'm just look good.
Welcome back to our continuing coverage here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon. It's the 19th running, and that's...
I consider this my home marathon, even though I don't live here.
No, that's great. It's good to hear that. And you know, we have some rain falling right now. It kind of cools us off, but we had wind today, but really the experience is all energized based on just looking around and seeing the military and the spectators.
It is.
What was your experience like today?
It was hot to the Air Force, the military, the United States, as we come together and we support the troops, and we just do this thing as a family.
I agree with you. Take us through what you felt the changes were over the years, from the first race that you ran to now. What's
so small? You pulled right up here and parked.
Okay, yeah.
There was no security. It was before 9/11.
Yes.
And so you just came in, and it just was a group of people, and but the first year, I remember it being very hot.
Yeah, and that's obviously, you've seen the differences over the years. And spectators, the military, what's the feeling like when you have somebody from the member of the military put a medal around your neck?
Well, my dad is in the first year, the commandant or whatever it is of the Air Force, the 5-star general, hung the medal around my neck, and my dad about had a heart attack just seeing that happen, because he was in York during the war.
Wow.
And he said, I saw a 1-star general, but never anybody like that.
That gave me goosebumps just hearing that. And so it is a really great race. It's a great experience.
It is. In fact, after my mother died a couple of years ago, I trained my dad, and he ran the 5K at 88 years of age.
Really?
For the first time.
Wow. You are somebody that's inspiring, because it sounds like your whole family, or at least you've helped inspire your family members too, to run 89 half marathons. Is that right?
Yes, and 24 full.
Wow. And when did you start running? As a kid?
No, I didn't start till I was 36.
Wow.
I'm 66 now.
That's great. Well, keep doing it. You're not stopping, right?
No.
I love it. And you'll be back next year.
I sign up January 1st, then it goes online.
And I would assume our viewers are probably wondering, okay, he's run so many of these, but there was 2 that he missed. One was a big excuse that you missed, right?
Well, I fell off a ladder and broke 10 bones, and it took 2 years to get back.
Wow, wow. And you're not going to miss next year. No ladders the next. Well, thank you so much for taking some time with us today. That's great. Very inspiring stories. Inspirational. Look at all the bibs that are coming, and I'm inspired by just talking with individuals here today. Hopefully you are as well. The rain is coming down, but it's not. It's coming across the finish line as well, and see some more of the marathoners too. So thanks for joining us. Let's have
You're 60 years and older, baby. This song is your song. We're participant Jason Westwater right now. He's going to deal with them. And 320. Oh, this is awesome. We're talking weight, 7-8-minute modification marathoners coming in. On this effort. I should have done more. Can't I? Susan Stanley. Virginia, outside DC, Nicole. You know what's great, Robbie, is you and I are kind of spoiled. We're up here, we get to see all the way down the course, the final shoot. It's such a great sight to see all the runners, to see all the fans, the families supporting their runners. No doubt about it, Chris. I'm so proud of you guys coming in right now. And Cyclist coming in outstanding. I got my fingers so majorly crossed for of course world-class athletes like Ben and all the others, the Army world-class athletes, the Marines, the sailors, military members going to the games as we possibly can make, South American style. Or the summer games. I know in the summer, but in the winter, it's not going to be on time like the end. I'll play for you. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's go. How many of you have up there? Indiana, this one is Indiana. Well, guess what, you three? That's really not the first marathon, right? I remember standing up here. The time when you run when they I was so nervous the night before. I told you earlier, it's 6 Yeah, running is 200. More nervous today than he was for his first. But please understand, from a running medical standpoint, what you got to work is rain before the start, during the start, and then coach. But you have a little rain coming on when you're about halfway through or just finishing up that, refreshing spritzer. Either way, when your runner gets on, we've got a perfect conditions, Chris. As we're about 6 marathoners, you got what? A note? I got a note about family down, festival check at the family get Derek Heflin, big Roth cut his behind. Kristen Roth, we have your card, sir, and it's been in good hands. So those folks coming in. Lindsay coming in. Paul Marathoner, did you hear General Thompson from Aaron Butters this morning? No, I missed that part. He said something about.
Welcome back to our coverage here at the finish line of the half marathon, the marathon, and the 10K. It's the Air Force Marathon. It's the 19th running of the race, and you've put 4 under your belt, right?
Yes, 4.
Okay, and 3?
I got three halves here.
Both from Florida. Love that. It's all right. It's not as sunny as probably Florida right now. Got a lot of rain, but we had to deal with some wind today. Did that affect your race today?
Not at all. We're used to running in the wind along the beach and the water, so we're used to that.
That's great. And Jackie and Vincent?
Yes.
You met running, right?
Yeah,
Tell us about that story.
We actually met during a half marathon. She caught up to me and told me hello, and then after that we started dating.
You chased him down. That's good. And today, what was the course like? What was tell us about your race.
The course was great. The clouds and the wind actually helped out a lot.
Yeah.
It was hot in the beginning, but then that cooled it off. I liked it.
That's great. What about the aid stations and support?
Great support. So the hills get us in, but.
And when you cross the finish line.
Correct.
Okay. So you have the feeling like.
I mean, it's great when you got a no-sit. So.
Yeah. And go ahead.
It's the only race, and this is one of the only races that someone actually.
It's really nice. 50 States Marathon Club? No, not yet. And so what's next for you, race calendar-wise? Any other races on the horizon?
Beach. That's a triple.
I like
Mississippi Blues.
That's great. Well, congratulations to the two of you, Jackie, Vince. We are live here in the half marathon, the 5K on pace per mile right now, and then you'll see a lot of red bibs. We have almost.
Players coming in right now. This is great. Standing up here, the Florida you guys. Seeing all these brothers and seeing all the family and friends out here cheering and support us came out to participate. We appreciate that too. Awesome folks coming in, looking good, feeling strong. Put your hands up for a picture. You guys are having your picture taken. Put your hands up. No, you got to do your picture for nobody's taking pictures. Find out we're going to do one here. And welcome to your Jerry. Fantastic Mississippi. Michigan Derek Heflin, bid 5686. Derek Heflin, please go over to the family tent to reunite with your family. Coming through. One of our favorites coming through is Big Hair. 30 minutes. Half marathon. And Brandon Anderson, David, playing you that bring it together. I'm going to that we can avoid male, female, so on so on. Party on. I don't think this makes me at the game sometimes.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the finish line of the half marathon, the marathon, and the 10K. We've had a lot of our half marathoners come over, including the two of you. What's your first name?
Mike. Karen.
All right, where are you from?
Piqua, Ohio.
All right.
Troy, Ohio.
Okay, great. And any connection with the two of you just running together today?
We're running partners.
Right.
We've trained all year, so.
That's great. Is this your first half marathon?
No.
No, not like that.
Not like that.
Under your belt. Do you have any idea?
This is my 8th half.
Okay.
I think about 8 or 9.
All right. Superhero costume sort of idea today, right?
Yeah.
Yes. What's the deal with that?
That's me. I started it last year, and I bought her the Wonder Woman. So we're doing superheroes.
I love it. You weren't going to admit that at first, were you?
No.
No.
He bought it for me, and I promised I'd wear it today.
That's
so
great.
I know Wonder Woman and Superman.
I love it. I know it's raining out here, but what were the conditions like for your half marathon today?
It wasn't too bad. It started out a little hot, but then the sun went under the clouds, and it felt a lot better, and the breezes were real nice, and the rain's kind of
on the course itself, the aid stations, the military out there, the spectators. What was that like?
awesome. It's like, I mean,
that's great. That's good. What's next?
Marathon, either here, Columbus, we don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
That'd be a first, or all right. Good running partners together, right?
Yes.
All right. So much. We are live here at the half of another runner that's going to join us here in a second. It's Captain America. Come on over here. You know, a little bit, but you really have to deal with some conditions today with the rain. Come on over this way a little bit. With the rain and with the wind today. And so even with the costume, you are battling a little bit more than just a shirt and a short, right?
Oh, absolutely. And this, I thought this would breathe a little bit better than it did. Overheating was a factor, but the wind for sure would just catch catch a shield and blow me. But I gotta tell you, the motivation when people come by and say, "Go, Captain, go," and the little kids coming up and their eyes bright, you know, really pushed me. Yeah. So it was really wonderful to see that.
What's your name and where are you from, by the way?
Steve Nocera, Columbus, Ohio. Yep.
And is this first? All right. I led you all the way. Tell us about.
And then after that,
good gentleman thing to do.
Through a race, the perfect condition over.
Well, I don't think I would never be able to.
That's great.
I mean, I did that full last year, so I mean, I still was overheating due to the costume.
But should rethink that.
I can't change his mind. He does what he wants.
Nice job. Thanks. Finish line of the marathon itself. The 5K was for any spirits. There's a lot of across the finish line. We'll see some of those. Had our first elites come over about an hour ago. And conditions-wise, no. Let's go back.
Congratulations, owners, Brandon, on quite your vision runs today. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. The official photo team. These guys are amazing. They come with their own umbrellas. Because he hit that. He's there, 340. Okay, we're going to do two back. Here close. Hand in hand they come. Fantastic, guys. Therese, Nicole, Chad, Julie. Hey, Jim. Congratulations, sir. Jim is our director of the Pacers. The folks that have been just bringing in everybody on time. Jim, everybody's been spot on today. There's still a few out there, but everybody has just been spot on. Look at this amazing guys. Supporting each other to come in. Doing it as a race travel. Job. Tom. Harmonica Colorado. Ranger. Where's my Bronco fan? Nice job, Colorado. Jim Chris, note to self. Stock up on blue. Oh, brother, coming home strong. Ouch. The Dandy. Maddie, get that done. David Cartwell. Awesome job, guys. He's a marathoner, baby. Red Top Marathon, Red Pro Marathon, Team Fisher House. There's one of yours right there, Chris. One of our Team Fisher House. From Minot, North Dakota. Shockwave! Well, actually, he's not. No. You're taking everybody. All of my Fisher House others are going over Shockwave. Yeah, he does not work in the munitions. But it's an adoptive crowd. They're all fifth bomb winners. Here's Bomb getting a little help from the kids. Love it. Absolutely love it. Some Team Red, White, and Blue runners coming in. There's one of our Team Fisher House coming in. Yeah. Woo. Champions for military families, Team Fisher House. Wright State Raiders. Hold on, sir. How's everybody doing? Friends and family check. Here's another team there. Oh, 45 minutes. On time! Hurry on three! 1, 2, 3! Nice! Dad coming in with a little guy. I like it. Yes, they are. 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 Baby! Awesome folks coming in. Nice marathon finish on the outside there. Fantastic. Outstanding. Big shout out to Tammy. Nice job. How did she do? Oh, no. He's coming already. Got home the 2 centers, I believe. And taking a shot at the William Fidelity and Lucky Rick. Quick race. Go Broncos. I don't hear you right now. And, USA. Look at the USA. That outfit. All right, concert. I'm done for 240. Just funny about that. I'm the runner. We're going to go for Island right now. One set. This is the biggest, and it is. That is great.
To our live coverage here at the half marathon. 1,000 runners. Not, well, yeah, because
we have.
All right, just the guy just came through. Come on in. What as your pass?
No, out of it.
Hey,
but told.
Done or what's the plan? Something. Finish line here. Putting
Some food and stock.
No, not
See the senior leader force.
why you're going by. For somebody that. But it's worth it though, right?
I'd say it's whoever's going to do it, but I would.
Thanks for doing it. Packs in their We're looking at more of the half marathoners as well, and we'll have Nicole. Nicole, we talked with yesterday, and getting done.
There's a whole.
So tell us about today's half marathon for you.
You know, I'd had a run.
Motivation out there.
Yeah, I'll run with them a couple of miles and
Area around.
I love it. Most of my family is military, so.
What's next on your schedule? Or you got no. Nick expected.
So I'm happy with that.
Again, Facebook Nick and a talk with all your elites as well. Last finisher. Yes, it's. It's the marathon, the half marathon, and the 10K. That online all around this. It's so impressive. That are getting ready for the awards that are bibs coming in, and we'll get flooded with the. You are impressive, says Rob. Has it?
It hasn't. I think they do most of the work. Impressive. My team is
today with the wind and the rain. The wind as much as there's, but you can't control that. Everything else, somebody has seen that race.
You know what you need to do, and they say yes. It's really care about what stay. They have a passion about it.
Support volunteers that you have here too. We interacted with some of the ham radio operators last week of making sure that the race is what every runner registered for. And after this race is done, what would you?
It was really special for me. It's what did I moments to say? Man, I think we need to be fixed.
Yes. Yeah. As a race director, you should. And from our vantage point, and again, all the runners that we have talked with today, it doesn't look like you have to change much, which is pretty impressive. Dealing with military, and I hate to use the word dealing because it's not a negative word at all.
Sure.
It is we got to make sure that we follow certain procedures from the media standpoint. From your perspective, from the volunteers, is that a challenge, or has it been a challenge over the years for you?
You know, it is a challenge in one way, but a blessing in another.
Okay.
My leadership, the people I work for personally, not only are they great leaders, but man, they're great people. And so they say, do your thing. They're always there. How can we help you? And they stay out of the way, or they're in there if I need them. So it's good and bad, but really it's 90% good, and it's not even bad. It's
Talking with a colonel the other day, and up to be engaged in a race like this. I don't want to ask this question in a, here's what was on that bucket list.
one of the most smile. It really is. We've never had you, so you know I had to. Boy, was Rick Wright. So this, can we bring it iffy about? So the here.
I had blown up. No,
yeah.
That obviously the here and performance for these runners. But here's what really touched our hearts being here this year. You have so many military that are taking part in the race, taking a break from, not necessarily active duty, by other military, and when they cross the finish line, they're getting awarded a medal by the military. What does that mean, do you think, from your perspective and even from their perspective?
I gotta tell you, doing whatever is a tough job. Those people in the uniform, my gosh,
yes.
They have a tough job.
Correct.
They really do. A lot of them have, probably all of them, have left their family for long periods of time. I'm gone for 3 or 4 days. Some of these folks are gone 6 months to a year. So when I look at that, and those folks, with my little problems, aren't too bad.
I'm in the same boat with you. Yeah, I agree with you on that. What will happen after the race is done? First thing that you would do to say, wow, it's done. Is it a beer? Is it dinner? What's your celebratory moment after the race?
I can't wait to see my wife. I haven't seen her in a few days. And when I talk to her, when you're doing something, it's a text. It's, yes, okay. I can't wait to see my wife, Kristen, my daughter, Claire, and my son, Matthew. Whatever happens after that, it's all
worth it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I want to see my family.
Yeah. Number one. That's awesome. Rob, you're doing a great job. We're honored to be here. We hope to be back in the future, next year and in the future. And your volunteers, your team, your medical staff, everybody has been top-notch, and even we were commenting earlier today, even the opening ceremony, you don't see a lot of that times in races. It's more of, let's just get the race underway, but everything really flowed today, so very impressive, and congratulations.
Thank you so much, and I want to thank you. Thank you so much. When we were talking over the phone, this is awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm going to tell everybody I know how awesome you guys are, so thank you for being here.
That means a lot. Thank you, sir, for everything.
I appreciate it.
Thanks so much. Rob, the race director of the Air Force Marathon, Half Marathon, and 10K. I know you got to go. You go and, oh, it's your son. Come on over here and introduce him on the air. We were just talking with your dad. It was impressive. And when he was saying, hey, he's gonna celebrate afterwards with it. So you're in it with your dad, aren't you?
I am.
What does that mean to you to be working side by side with your dad?
It's nice. It's fun to help the people, and I enjoy helping him out.
Yeah. What are you doing today? What activities or what are you doing to help as much?
I was helping with the heat sheets, and now I'm helping direct people to the back.
All right. Do what you can, right? All right. Great job. What's your name, by the way?
Matt.
Matt, nice to meet you, sir. Take after your dad. Thanks so much, Rob. Yep. Like father, like son, very impressive. And we are impressed of the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon, the 10K. Had the 5K last night, and I'll tell you, we still have a lot of half marathon runners coming across the finish line, marathon runners as well. You'll see them in the red bibs. And you know what? The rain, well, it rained a little bit today, but right now we just have major cloud coverage, and the rain's staying off for at least hopefully for the rest of the day, and the rest of the runners that cross the finish line. We'll be here for that last runner as well. Let's go back up the street to the finish line and see who's crossing right now. For now, I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile.
You're almost there. Go get it. That's your finish line, Michelle. Your finish line. Most importantly, missing in action, Warriors. Road Warrior coming in right now. Team Wright-Patterson Eagles and Nathan in the marathon. Going in the half marathon.
and Doug. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Yeah, fancy Air Force Base. Wrapping up the marathon right now. I'm digging this action. George in hard. We got Mary in the half marathon. Air Force marathoner Dan. And he's not alone. Dan's going to go a couple more Air Force marathons. We got Rick ready to wrap it up. She makes room, but she's crushing it. Right on, Stan. Casey, all right, guys. Nice job. Looking good. Jesse, looking good. Yes, that's it. That's it. You get to stop here shortly. As Audrey wraps up her marathon, Dale's wrapping up his half marathon. Kate and Trevor, great job, you two. All right. Time to raise the wheel for a little bit. Welcome back, guys. Getting it done, Gatorade style. Right on, Tim. My birthday bosses from Gatorade. Here we go.
Welcome back to our live coverage here of the Air Force Marathon, the half marathon, the 10K as well. And you've got blue bibs on. That means you just ran 13.1 miles. How do you feel?
I feel tired.
How do you feel?
I feel tired, but I'm feeling very accomplished. We trained for this for a long time, and the moment's finally here, so really happy that we did it.
That's so exciting to hear. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Michelle Ortiz. Julie Santoyo.
And where are you from?
From Illinois Scott Air Force Base.
Okay.
Illinois Scott Air Force Base.
So to be able to run here with other military from all across the world, how does that feel, and what's that experience like for you?
Well, you really get a sense of the camaraderie and of the togetherness of being in the military all together. It's definitely a different type of family that you'll never know, but coming together at this marathon and seeing all this is just a very unique and great experience.
Same sentiments?
Yes, exactly, and I loved all the people out there cheering us on. That was awesome.
It's pretty neat. You know, we didn't get a chance. We had a lead vehicle, but what was it like when you got to an aid station or the support with the spectators out there? What was that like? Can you describe it for the viewers?
It was heartwarming. It was really heartwarming that they were out there cheering us on.
Yeah. It keeps you going, doesn't it?
Yeah, for them to take out the time to be cheering you on to accomplish something is really awesome. I mean, I'm really thankful for them for being out there.
Half marathons first, or is this a second for you?
First for me.
All right, congratulations. You're a half marathoner. That's great. And are you going to put more on your bucket list? Are you going to be out there running more?
Yeah, so I definitely have different goals. She did awesome. She did really good. So she's been strength training, and I see that I really need to add that into it. So that's my goal, is to add that in and to be able to do a lot better.
We pull each other along, don't we?
Yes, exactly.
That's it. So running buddies for life.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
No,
Yes.
that's great. Well, congratulations today. Thanks for joining us as well. Yep, take care. And there's water down there, so it's up to you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. All right, thanks so much. We are here with some great runners. We have the 10K. That's pretty much wrapped up. Half marathoners, they're still coming across. You see the red bibs? Well, those are marathoners, and those are starting to pick up as well, and we're seeing them. Red, white, and blue is represented many branches of the military and different service members they're ranking. We're listening to them as they talk about it over the PA system today. Rob Powers, great announcer, he's up there as well. You hear him right now. More marathoners, and our advantage point, we're a little bit far back, right past the line of where the runners get their medals. But you know what? We have also a front row for the finishers crossing the mats at the finish line, and let's go check in with them right now.
Not so much. Great job. Great job, Ronald. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations, Emily. Hand in hand, Susan and John. High five into Dino. High five into Leslie. Pamela's crushing it. She's home. Ronnie, you got this, sir. You got this. Let's give it up for Ronnie. Let's give it up for the Cincinnati's finest, Keith. Flying Tigger. Joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. And Teresa. Well, listen, my name is Bobby. It's great to be back with all you guys. We're going to be taking a short break at the finish line and going live to the U.S. Air Force Marathon Awards Ceremony. And again, that's being held in the huge tent right directly behind me. I'd like to take this opportunity right now while I'm going to get a little break while the awards are going on to just thank all your family and friends. You know, I got to tell you, whether it was coaching at the Olympics or being at a local race or being at a national, international event like this, folks on the sidelines making noise, making cheer, it means so much to the athletes, it means so much to these runners, and you guys have just done such a superb job today. Superb job. Feel proud, family and friends. Feel proud. United States Air Force. Right on, Steve and Robin. And again, we'll be going over to the awards ceremony in just a few moments. Gives me an opportunity to shout out to Rudy and A and Janet. This guy right here, he's running around doing everything today. Tara, these ladies here with their arms up. These are my Rocky Balboas, right? Jackie and Cheryl. Nice job, ladies. Awesome job, man. Hand these guys go. Karen and Kathy and company. Marathoner right here, ladies and gentlemen. Mama Dan in the red bib. Jumping here. Wait, Caleb. Outstanding, Caleb. Rita, Christina, welcome back. We will continue our broadcast of the Air Force Marathon till 2 or 3 this afternoon. Jennifer, Hannah, Joanne, and Rachel. Amy, and Cam, and Josh, and hand in hand. Cancer support runners. Fantastic, guys. Also, I'll give a shout out to Dave and Terry and Rock and Roll City. That big guy right here. Right on. Right on, Chucky. Chuck, our marathoner. Outstanding, sir. Hang tough, sir. Got some cramping going on there. Way hang tough, Peter Rose. Good to have you in the house, man. United States Air Force retired. Dan, pretty tough, man. One of the marathons back in March, I'm a marathoner. Stay up with the marathoners for a sec, right? Yes. Half the marathoners. Oh, such a great group. Lisa and Nikki and Rachel. Anita. Welcome back. Reaching up through Air Force Marathon. I like that shirt. Stand up. Running for her dad today as Dan and Amy wrap up their marathons. He said her 4:30. Like I'm 3 minutes to get to the start line today, but she's waiting me on to nicely done. Cassie, I want my day, and Barbara is fine. You Bill. You go there. You go get it. Marathoner Jeff. Outstanding, guys. Nice job, Pete. Just take it there. Let's look at these guys. Captain Stanley, what do you say? What do you say we just let's put our hands together? Number 8, marketing office position. Forward when I announce your name. Sports Marathon, 1 second. Jason versus. Female on the 87. Is the overall female in the half marathon with a time of 1 hour, 24 minutes and 1 second
and Portlock. Bring her on. This is a family thing.
I haven't seen it. Okay.
And this is a family thing. This award ceremony is about you and your family, not us. Sorry, General, but it's not. The overall military medal in the half marathon with a time of 1 hour, 12 minutes, 37 seconds. Jason Brodowski. Excuse me, Jacob Brodowski.
That guy's actually been known for a while.
Congratulations. The overall military female in the half marathon with a time of 1 hour, 33 minutes, 23 seconds was Maureen Kimsey.
Yeah, I always do. It gives you a half an
Girls is I'll be sending out all the honor awards, second, third place, the age categories. All those will be mailed out. We hope you enjoyed the Sports and Fitness Expo, yesterday's Breakfast of Champions, gourmet pasta dinner last night, and today's activities. Many people put a lot of time and effort into this, making this marathon successful, and it couldn't be done without the support of our many volunteers. Please take time to thank him, and also our race director, Mr. Rob Aguilar. Following this, Teston Howard was performing here in the charity. Works here at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. Country music singer. He'll be performing here in the festival tent. The award recipients, we do have boxes for your awards up here. My left, your right. If you want the boxes, to make sure your awards get home safely.
Air Force Marathon. The half marathon finished there. another today was out there, and you were on the course, cooling, and as well the support that was out there. Hopefully you had experienced that too.
Yeah, definitely, because as runners, when you do things as a group together, everybody's cheering each other on, gives you the motivation and support to just keep. I would say, hey, don't slow down, keep going. We'll work with you, we'll help you out, but keep on going, don't stop.
That's an exciting way to look at it. The Fisher House. Tell us about that. You both are wearing your jerseys. Before I do that, it would not be I would not be doing justice if I didn't ask what's your name and where are the two of you from?
Okay, my name is James, and this is my wife Shannon. We're from Beaver Creek, Ohio.
Awesome. Fisher House. What is that all about? Because they're a major part of the Air Force Marathon and in all the series of races. But really, for those that are watching, we don't sometimes know about the charity partners. Tell us about Fisher House.
Fisher House is an organization where disabled vets, when they come from being injured from a war, they actually go to rehab, and then part of the rehab they come to Fisher House and work the recovery of the injured veterans that they have. So by having the family members staying with them, makes the recovery so much better and gives a much better support to the veterans.
That's great. And yourself, veteran?
No, I'm not a veteran.
Okay.
But I was born in Vietnam, but I was born during the Vietnam War, and I got injured during the war.
Okay.
But I do work.
Pushing along, or are you wheeling along and you're just walking side by side? What was it like out there?
It was amazing. The community support was really fantastic. Kind of encouraging when you're feeling kind of sluggish and hear people cheering you on, even though they don't know who you are. They're still cheering you on because you're part of this amazing event. So.
And we had a few challenging hills out there, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. But you know, but the thing is, though, everybody supports each other. You can't get any better than that.
Why'd you choose Fisher House to?
Friends who were injured in the war, and it's great to see them recover so well because they had family. It was hard to recover, you know, because you cover it, and so it's very, very hard to do that. But somehow, something like Fisher House, my gosh, the support there makes the recovery so much faster and easier.
And so probably seeing a lot of the at the aid station, spectating, that probably tied everything in, didn't it?
Oh, most definitely, because they're out there supporting. You know, they know that you were out there supporting them, fighting, and now they want to be out there supporting you to help you recover, and a nice organization.
13 miles done today. What's next on your schedule? Anything?
Well, I have a 10K next week, and then a 5K for a type 1 diabetes, and I try to do some races for some other organizations.
That's great, very powerful. And your running partners, team members in it as well, right?
Yes, she did. Yeah, it was a joint effort. It was nice.
Talk about things out there, really enjoy the atmosphere, but have a few hours as we're in the station while enjoying something you love, right?
Agreed. Yeah, most definitely. You don't even know these people.
But what about when the military put that medal around your neck? What feeling was that like?
Well, I would agree that the military supporting military and the military supporting both. So we're
much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you again.
Appreciate it.
All right, you take care. You too. Thanks so much. We are live here at the Air Force Marathon, the half round. Well, we had the awards. We're going to stick here until the last runner crosses the finish line. So let's do that as we look at our other cam at the start of the finish line up there. It's well worth it to see every runner cross the finish line. For now, I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile.
That's right. Jim Chris coming with a great job, you two. Here's for you friends and family at the finish line, if you can bring the music down for me just a tiny bit. It's the marathon, 24 miles. Like 25? And why did we change it? It's originally a British idea so that they can end the race right in front of the parliament. Blame it on the Queen. That's close enough, Jared. That's right. When the Games went to London, the Queen wanted to finish in front of her balcony, and that's why we go this crazy distance, 20.62 in yardage. Awesome, brother. You're looking good in that hat. All right, we're going to keep the fun going on here as more marathoners come home. Jackie comes out in with Peter. It's just down low. Hey, we don't need to get on the tail. Come on, Lori. Come on, David. You got this thing. You got this thing, sir. Look at here. Thank you, smile. In the women's marathon. What was her name? Raise your hand if you know who won the first Olympic gold in the marathon. for the women. No hands. Wow, that's a tough one. I have to do some education here. Let's say the games were in Los Angeles, 1984. Samuelson, what do you got over? Yeah, I gotta put my Tony on to come over. How's that? How do you get it? You know exactly what I was off the race. Then she was jumping up. Now she's jumping on Samuelson. Ian's sister. Thanks for the sponsorship. Thanks for the support to you and the entire Boeing team. We shout out to our half marathoner Carol coming in right now. Looking good, sister. Way to go, meet up. Nice, big smiles. You too, Jacob, Cody, awesome. You too, Brandon, and Sankara. Great job. Good job. Good to have you with us, sir. All right. Olympic gold medalist that went over to Iraq to spend time with the troops. The first male to win a gold medal for the U.S. of A in the marathon. Raise your hand if you think you know who the first male gold medalist for the U.S. that also volunteered for my nonprofit American 300 to go over and visit the troops back in 2009. He had a broken hip, but he still ran like 7 runs with the troops on a broken hip. Roger and Amanda coming in right now. Jeff coming in right now. Justin coming in. Paul coming in. AJ coming in. No hands.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon, half marathon and 10K. And Mike, your jersey says it all. You're part of the 50 Marathon Club, and I'll tell you, as a follower of the Marathon Club, one of my good friends, Don Kern, I don't know if you know Don, but I'll tell you, the club and just the amount of marathons and the scheduling that it goes into it is probably the most challenging. But you just finished a marathon here at the Air Force Marathon. Your first Air Force?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, first Air Force. 3rd Ohio, 110th full.
And to schedule this one in, was it easy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Good. What's the next marathon on your schedule?
3 weeks from tomorrow will be Chicago, which is actually 3 weeks is usually a little further apart than we usually do them, but
Yep.
Just getting back into a fall schedule here.
That's all right, and how it schedules out. That makes sense. Tell us about today's race. Obviously, here at the finish line, we're dealing with a lot of wind, but I asked you off camera if you had to deal with a lot of that out on the course, and really, not really that much of a difference in your performance today.
No, the wind, I really only noticed a headwind on the backside of the course after right around mile 13. The rest of the way, we had the wind shifted around depending on where you were on the course, and it didn't affect me at all, except for a mile or two around the halfway point.
Was it pretty neat to see the support out there from the military? This is one of those unique races across the country.
Absolutely. I've done the Marine Corps Marathon a couple times, and any of the military-themed races, and Baton Death March in New Mexico is another good example. There's always a lot of great support from the military guys out there from all the different services. And being a former Marine, I eat it up. I love it.
It is good to have a medal put around your neck by somebody that you actually can deal with.
Well, having a Major General put a medal around your neck, you don't do that every day.
And that is very true. Out there, any challenges today? You know, again, wind wasn't a challenge. It sprinkled a little. Any sort of challenges?
Oh, no, the sun started a couple times, but then the clouds moved in again, and having that overcast really helps a lot. You know, and, I mean, in a perfect world, it would be 50 degrees and overcast in every race, but you know, I can't count too many of my marathons that were like that.
Very true. Would you put the Air Force Marathon back on your bucket list for the future?
Absolutely, I love it. Great course, great support, very well organized. You know, but yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Tell the camera who you are, Mike, your last name, and what marathon club number you are.
My name is Mike Schwartz. I'm from Palm Harbor, Florida. I'm Marathon Maniac 4940, and hope to see a lot of my friends in Chicago in 3 weeks.
All right, and good luck. We are live here at the Air Force Marathon, the 5K. trickle across the finish line. We have a lot of the marathoners that are coming down right now, and you know what? There's still smiles on their faces. So really exciting to have you part of this broadcast, and stick with us as well. We'll have other features, other interviews, and we'll be here until the last runner crosses the finish line in about 2 hours or so from now. So we'll see what happens there, and hopefully we'll talk with him or her. For now, let's go back up the road a little bit to closer to the finish line as you watch this broadcast from Pace Per Mile.
Way to go, Spy and Emily. Jennifer, you look good. You look good, Tina. Early, 54-24. I did that. Fucking hard, Jeffrey. Corey, he signed up ahead of you. Get him down, Corey and Nick. Military. And Denise. Rotary Newbury, amazing nonprofit. Remember members and our Gold Star families. Thank you guys so much for being here. Desiree and William coming in side by side. They're a team. Taking all the stuff in your pockets, Jalen. You look so awesome. You look so awesome. I sure do. Emily. Emily. Amanda on the marathon side. Air Force marathoner. Emily. Scott. Big old Air Force t-shirt right there. Way to go. Right on, John. Let's go, Larry. Going Company, Tina. Nice. Iron Man. Deep one of our Hall of Fame runners bringing it in. How do we call them Hall of Famers? Air Force Marathon, we call them Air Force Stars winners. Look at this. Nobody kisses. That's all I'm doing. Hang on, sir. Let me see if I can fix your microphone. They got all the top awards presented, a lot of awards to be made. For sure, Stanley, there's an on-off switch on your microphone on the bottom. I appreciate that. Welcome, Sharon. It'll go off later this afternoon around 3:30 or so. All right, now that's not a Redo. That's not a Redo Robert's got there. It's a Colo. Andrea, Sylvia, look good. Right there, there, Canada's. That's awesome. They did it together the whole time. Yeah, right on, Steven. He said, I'll take my own picture. Looking good. Yeah. Washington, lady. DC coming up. DC, you're looking good. There's the kid. We're getting the total today. Look at our comrades out there making it in. Looking good, sir. Looking for kids who can. Hey, Carrie, they'll do it. 60 ball. You do that? You have a good race. Welcome home, sir. Welcome home. You have more full marathoners. Hey, Kevin, how are you, Kev? Big. Because I think he's probably going to need a little help when he gets across. Who cheer? Cheer for us. Who said cheer for us? That's beautiful. That's very beautiful. You guys looking good. Finish it. He goes back and sees them on there. They're doing great. Look at that. They're representing their organization. I got to agree with you. We have Air Force Producers came in with you. Congratulations, you guys. Good. Craig and Maria. Pamela. Brian and Jim coming across. Good job, Jeffrey. Eddie, you're looking good. Yeah, you are. Sir, I'm kind of turning over to your ring with their. Oh, the whole way. Hope you got the situation, Emily. There's Emily. Awesome. Number 2.
Marathon, half marathon, and 10K. And runners still finishing behind us. Most of the half marathon runners have pretty much crossed the finish line. But I'll tell you, Ted is here. And Ted, you are how old?
76.
Or how young? Same
age as young as old.
You got it. And you just did, instead of me saying it, what did you just do?
I just ran my first marathon, and I ran several half marathons, but this is the first one I run in my life. So it's all about time to get it done. So, but policeman, my time came in 5 hours and 12 minutes. So that's very well. And it's a great track. I mean, it's a good race, and certainly look forward to being back here next year.
You like the race a lot, that you would come back, right?
Oh, yes, Swell down the Air Force has done a great job, and all the workers, fantastic. All the helpers you have here, so hundreds of thousands, I'm sure. But
the aid stations and seeing the military out there and the spectators, what kind of feeling went over you when you were at, mile 18, 19, 20, really into the heart of your marathon?
Well, the heart of the marathon gets real hard.
Yeah, that is true.
But the wind was tough, but in fact, my brothers and uncles all served in the wars, so have a lot of the legacy as far as that is concerned. The military guys here are super guys, just fantastic.
That's great.
I admire them.
Why did you pick the Air Force Marathon for your first marathon?
Because of my respect for all the military. I mean, I have very good friends that flew in Vietnam and picked up bomb pilots and things like this, and just great people. I mean, I had 7 uncles that served in World War II.
Excellent. From here, where do you go? Is this one marathon and done? Or you think
no way. I have a marathon next week in the Grand Lake St. Mary's.
Oh, really? I love that. And hopefully you'll be back next year for the Air Force Marathon again, or maybe a half marathon and try a different distance?
Maybe 2 marathons at one time.
I love that spirit. I love that spirit. If you had to say something to that person that's out there that maybe is, maybe in their teens or maybe in their 70s or 80s that haven't decided to run a marathon yet, just like you did, what would you say to them?
Well, just take a little at a time. Same thing happened to me. You get competitive and say like a 5K and get good at that, and you do half marathons and work it up, and it's funny you get there. It's not that hard.
Little by little.
Yeah,
and your support, you have support here, or is it just, hey, I'm going to go run, then I'm going to go home?
No, my wife and daughter and grandson are here. Just said hello to them. They're going to meet me on the other side of the tent over here. But also running for the children's.
I run for kids who can't, yes.
So it's a great cause as well.
That's great.
Dayton, the Children's Hospital.
How'd you get involved in that organization?
Well, I was late in getting registered, and so I was blocked out and went to the supporters and sponsors, and they did an excellent job, and we're proud of that opportunity to raise $25,000 for the Children's Hospital.
Yeah, it's a great charity, great event, great heart. Thanks, Ted, for so much for joining us today.
Pleasure's all mine. Thank you.
Thank you. 76 years old, and he ran his first marathon today, and he finished today at the Air Force Marathon. the 19th running of the Air Force Marathon. So there's nothing like that. There's so many stories out here, like Ted and everybody else that we've talked to today, and who we're going to continue to talk to as we get closer and closer to that last marathoner who'll cross the finish line in probably a couple hours from now. For now, let's go up the street to the finish line and check out what's going on. I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile.
Right behind them, Billy, one of our marathoners, yeah. Yeah, another one. What are you doing, buddy? Go. Another one. Right on, Paul. Donnie, walking along, looking good. Yeah. Take a picture. Makes sense. You're not today. So they set that up yesterday, so it's 6 Defender, right on. Kevin, how you doing? Security forces, running strong today. Hey, speaking of that, going on interviews, right? Yeah, right on, Patrick. And I want to give a shout out to Colonel John DeLayer's 88th Security Forces Squadron. Amazing group. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And to all the volunteers that allowed this event to just work so smoothly, most importantly, safely. Many thanks for our defensive forces squads here at the 88th Air Base Wing. You're staying on base, right? I am. I also shouted out to FSS. I'll tell you what. Our Force Support Squadron, the Inn. I stay in a lot of military housing, as you know, I'm sure. They got an amazing inn here. Here comes one of our Fisher House runners. David. Right on, sister. Fisher House runner. Good kick in. Yeah, but the reason I asked if you were staying on base, they're still letting you on base. I gotta wonder about those security. Take it back. They let me on nuclear submarines for crying out loud. Why? I haven't figured it out. Wilson, good job. But they do. No, but it's just, they're behind the scenes. They're doing the work here and on bases and in areas of operation all over the world. And our defensive forces guys, our security forces,
our coverage continues here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon, half marathon, and 10K. I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile. And your name first?
My first name is Wang Di, last name is Sherpa. I'm originally from Nepal.
Awesome.
Yes.
And you just finished your 10th marathon here at the Air Force Marathon.
Absolutely.
Excited about that? How's the feeling?
I'm very excited and I have been very energized. All the people are awesome here and I just couldn't be more prouder be an American. And I thank all the veterans along the way. It's just awesome. That's the least I can do. You know, run anybody can. But these guys do to protect us. I mean, they do an awesome job.
I love that spirit.
Yeah.
We noticed you when you crossed the finish line and got your medal from the military here, that you had this energy that you could probably run another marathon,
well,
or maybe a half. But what was it like out there on the course today? Was it challenging?
It was just an awesome day. It was just an awesome day, and I like to soak it in this. You know, I like to do this for my own health. I race my own race, and doesn't matter what I finish in 4 hours or 6 hours. Doesn't really matter. The main thing is I like to enjoy it, and I like to have a good health. And I really wanted to make sure that all the veterans get thanked, you know, for the service that they provide, and all the other people, volunteers. I mean, it's just awesome. The atmosphere was just phenomenal.
Worth coming back to.
It's absolutely, yes, absolutely.
A couple more questions for you. When you're out there on the race course today, was there a moment when you were out there that it was like, well, this is just my race, or was there a moment that really just stood out for you, other than obviously seeing all the military?
Right.
But something that you personally achieved yourself.
Well, for me, you know, this is my 10th, and this is my Ohio Marathon. I want to do, by the time I'm 60, I want to do all the states. So this is my probably 9th state, and it's just awesome. And my buddy, my college buddy, is a professor here at the University of Dayton, and I stayed with him last night, and I just couldn't be happier. This is just an awesome course. The environment is awesome. People are just so supportive. It's just amazing.
That's great. What's on your bucket list next?
Well, my bucket list next is I'm going to Rhode Island next month.
Okay.
And then I have a New York Marathon coming up November 1.
All right.
I'm very much looking forward to that as well. And then down the road. So, and I just love it. I just love it.
That's great. Somebody that hasn't run the Air Force Marathon in a few years or hasn't run it at all, what would you say to them?
I would say do it. Do it. This is one of my favorite marathon race, hands down, yes.
All right, my friend, thanks so much.
Thank you
Congratulations
so much, my friend.
today.
Appreciate it, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Take care.
Thank you.
Marathon finisher, half marathon finishers, 10K, 5K last night, over 2,000 last night, about 13 to 14,000 today. And even with a little bit of gray skies and some sprinkles falling, they're still out there and they're still fighting to the end to get their medal from the Air Force military that are here. Now, we're here too. And thank you for joining us as we continue to broadcast live until that last finisher crosses the finish line. Now let's go back up the road again to the finish line.
And you did it before. We're doing this for holding last year. Would you bring me? Oh, hey, quick question. Is it working? Hey, you're not allowed to stop on it. We love you. Oh, he's coming home along with the Harrison. Oh, the shoes didn't work out. Go get it, John. You got it. You got it. Harrison's Heroes. Arms up picture. Good job, John. Been waiting for you, man. Oh! Running for dad today. Another one of my Team Fisher House runners, Doug Starr. You got this. Your shirt says you should be here, but I am. Hey. Hey, man. Say one for me. Say one for me. Yeah, bam, bam. First half marathon right there. This lady's a master. She's celebrating no shirts tomorrow. Well, I stopped you early. She actually has a fellow pastor in his church that's covering. But it's covering for her, yeah. There's not the whole congregation on it. I say she brings the entire congregation up here next year. They can cheer her on. Good job, John. Another one. Another one. Poppy! I have to go up, but why do you remember? Outstanding. The expensive electronics in my ears don't appreciate rain. Go on to the cover. That's what I just said. Perfect, brother. Well, this is big. Coming up on the 5:30 and the 4:30. Deb, Rosemary, or Anne-Marie, or Gio and Rosemary. Crushing it. Way under. They got you way here. We love those racer meets. Another red, white, blue. Come on, Eagle. Hey, if you are headed out of here, reminder, the National Museum, United States Air Force open till 5 today. So by all means, please take advantage of the amazing. I forgot how many acres that's covered displays. I couldn't tell you, it's a lot. I don't think I can count that high. And now we're at that 4th acre over there, so it'll be even more. But if you're out of here, you're on your way home, we just want to say thanks. Thanks for being a part of it. Todd, good to have you home, sir. OH10! George, you look great, sir. You know, I'm going to go out on a limb
shirts
representing
anyway
sponsors.
from the sponsors, yeah.
Oh, I think they did.
Hey,
Dr. Kevin,
they weren't represented well.
My friends from USAA. But gosh, I've seen a lot of Boeing jerseys.
They put their runners behind their corporate sponsorship, which we truly appreciate. Northrop Grumman, USAA, and Boeing, as well as some of our others, Geico and PETA, PricewaterhouseCoopers, Lockheed Martin, Toyota, Boeing Medical Center, Navy Federal Credit Union, and General Atomics Aeronautical. Many others beyond that too. We couldn't do this without them.
Well, you know, and that's the craziness of military events. You know, we have to be very careful with no federal endorsement implied or intended. And for that reason, you know, you have companies that could give money to like New York or Boston or Chicago, and they would be able to market themselves in a way completely different than they can here at this Air Force Marathon or the Marine Corps Marathon or the Army 10 Miler due to our federal taxpayer rules and whatnot. So really, these names of these companies that Kurt and Stanley just mentioned, it is huge to see them stepping up to make this thing happen because like Chris said, if they didn't, we wouldn't be able to put this race on.
Well, the runners would have to pay a lot.
Yeah, and then it wouldn't happen, right? So, yeah, we just wouldn't have this event without experience. I wouldn't even want to know what the entry fee would have to be. You know, we're not allowed to put on events in the military that lose money. That's against the rules. We have to break even at least. Stop! Stretch your business runner coming in. Outstanding. Way to go, Christine. I love this.
Got a family together.
Yeah.
Doing a great job.
Right on, Kay.
Hey, Colonel. Mary Laird.
Good job, sir.
Director of Staff up at the headquarters, Deputy Director, whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Isn't it fun being a retiree? Is that, you can say whatever it is. Oh, you get that part, but you know what I mean? Whatever. I do push-ups. They do that already anyway. Oh, great job, guys. All marathoners right here. Air Force marathoners. Nice job. Chip, never stop taking a picture. I dig that.
Oh, that's the guy you were looking
Hold up
for.
the fingers. I dig it. I dig it. Where's everybody from? Up in Rome. Crushing it. Love it. How many are there of you? Like, okay, so you three plus... Well, bring you half the guys here. Last time I was in Rome, New York was with Michael Lang for Woodstock 99. Did not end very well.
Here comes another one of our pacers, Rock.
On time! Oh, heck yeah, sister! And a barefooter. Yeah, they did. They do it. Oh! All right, hat to the person that can tell me who made barefoot running the most famous. Is that good? Last name was three letters.
So we wanted this to be tied on to you, or
began with B.
I think if we
I'm gonna go with Zolafud.
just like
That was before. Zolafud. All right, that's it. We'll do it. We're gonna. We'll continue to educate.
Great job, guys. Welcome home.
How many times has a barefoot runner been on the podium at the Olympics? Zero.
Good job.
How many runners did we have running this race overseas today? 2,300 is
bases overseas in Afghanistan, Middle East, over the Pacific. 2,300. So we expect 15,000 people do this race locally. Total around 17,300. Yeah.
Not to be denied, she's kicking it in, Robbie. Look at her.
Love it, love it, love it.
Right here.
What a great group of finishers. And look at
Welcome back to our live coverage here of the Air Force Marathon, half marathon and 10K, and well worth it. We're gonna have to back up a little bit though, because you've got to show that camera your bottom of your foot. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You know there's water for that and shoes.
Yep.
What's your name?
I'm Nathan.
Nathan, where are you from?
Beaver Creek, Ohio.
Nice job today. You finished your marathon in a time that you wanted to or not?
I didn't really have a goal for this one since it was my first one barefoot, so I figured I'll just finish it.
All right, so the question that comes to mind instantly is, why barefoot?
I like running barefoot because it helps me run in the correct form without doing heel planting with my heels.
Yeah.
Also, it's just a lot of fun. You don't have these heavy shoes on your feet, and it's fun.
Have you transitioned from like Vibrams, or did you just go right to barefoot?
Straight into barefoot, and I did it slowly. You know, half a mile first, then a mile, then 2 miles, etc.
Makes the bottom of your feet tough, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Challenges today, barefoot?
Mile 17, 18, there was about a mile where it was completely gravel. So I was on like a 4-hour pace until I hit that, and then I had to walk the rest.
Are you like tiptoeing through that?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, okay. So. But you made it. You have your support team. They're all in purple, though.
Yep, I got my mom and sister and neighbor here. So
excellent. And so what's next for you?
Probably doing it again next year. Probably run barefoot, maybe try to get under 4 hours.
Okay, nice job. A PR barefoot.
Yep.
I love that. Turn to the camera, tell them what you did today and how you finished.
I ran barefoot marathon, I think just under 5 minutes, 5 hours, 30 minutes.
Excellent. Great job. Nathan, thanks for taking a few minutes with us.
No problem.
Yep. Nathan just finished his marathon barefoot, by the way, and we have other finishers finishing as well, as you can see back there. And what was it like to have that military put the medal around your neck? Was that great or what?
Yeah, it was neat. I'm in ROTC, so I'll be hopefully in the military once I finish college. So.
I love it. All right. Joining us was Nathan, and we'll talk with other guests as well as we continue to broadcast live, and as well he gets his water right here on Pace Per Mile. So now let's go back to the finish line and see what's happening up there.
Absolutely perfect. No better way. No better way.
That's a runner from China.
Are these the folks in charge of CFC? You guys the bosses of CFC? Is it that way good?
Who's that? Fisher House? Fisher House is involved with CFC. Oh, sure. Another team Fisher House runner coming across.
I wanted to ask them how, like a little all-volunteer nonprofit, you get around having to spend $7,000 on an audit at the CFC. Right on, sister. Been waiting for you. Been waiting for you. Tech Sergeant Collier, welcome back, Tech Sergeant. Hardest rank to obtain in the Air Force. Hardest rank, Tech Sergeant. Biggest test. After that, it's not like it gets that much easier, but Tech Sergeant's huge. Fish wrapping it up. Scott Ward wrapping it up. Timothy wrapping it up. Great job, you guys. Now we're waiting on these three, and we can wait as long as it takes. These guys are awesome. Been out there charging hard today. Shelby, great job, Darren. Nice job, sir. And Darren. Darren. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. General. Our bike has to take off. You can't take off without one of these. Oh, we're going to do that.
Can I have something to tie?
You're the best. Please tell Big Boss that everything, Colonel does everything. We can't thank you guys enough. Colonel Compton, ladies and gentlemen, gonna actually head on probably back to the office and run some stuff. Tell you what, a lot of white space given up today for this Air Force Marathon, and they'd have it no other way. We are coming! We love you guys! Look at this! I love your shirt! Okay, take smiles with these cameras right here. Take a picture on the next one. These guys. Number one. Yeller. Go to the website, U.S. Air Force Marathon. Okay, this way now? All right. Look my way now. All right, I'll tell you what. On the outside, put the hands up. All right. Take this one. Yeah. everybody comes. We got Sid out running. Do we have an update on Sid? I think he's past the 18-mile mark. We're tracking our last and final runner out there on the course as Steven and Duke. Bo, and Catherine. You did it, Catherine. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. And Amanda did it. And Eric did it. And Kayla and Reed did it. Oh, yeah! Right on. Now that's the best K-tape I think I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. It's like all matching and stuff. Love it, Amy. You guys, we're not as big as we were earlier. This is when they need to hear that cheer or whatever. So when they get in close, let them know you're there. Let them know that you care. Let them know you love them. These are where the real flights start to show up. They are just hanging tough today and looking good. Fly fight win. Right on, Jose. Right on, Stephanie. You've got this, Stephanie. You got it. Eagle John. And Daniel and the rest of the team here. And Luke and Lawrence has been here once, twice before. And Carol and the star runner Mark. Back with us again. He has never missed one of these things since 1997.
Congratulations, Mark. Welcome back again. Buddy. See you next year.
Where's Shirt?
20.
Shirt Stanley. We have another star runner coming in right now. Amanda. Outstanding, Amanda.
Great job. See you next year, right? For 20. Hey, Rob.
We're having a silver anniversary next year. Jessica. Right on, sir. Welcome back. This is Roger, ladies and gentlemen. Good job.
Hey, Robbie, guess who I have?
You got my man. You got RAs. You got the RAs. Race director.
Rob Aguiar, the race director who spent 364 days with his staff putting this thing together. I told some people yesterday morning he didn't even have a beard at the beginning of the week. He just hasn't been home all week to get cleaned up, which I can attest to standing next to him. Or she may. But Rob busted his butt to pull this thing together, and you are the man. Your staff is phenomenal. We love coming out and working with you, Robbie and I. We love you, buddy.
There's your race director right there on the right, guys. What I like about looking at Rob Aguilar today, he's got smiling.
Dad getting a little help from the shred.
Right on, guys.
Great job.
When you can see your race director on a race day and they're smiling, then you know things are awesome.
Well, either that or he's so tired.
No.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the finish line of the Air Force Marathon, the 19th running. And 19th is a big number for this next person. Mark, where do you hail from first?
I'm from Indiana originally, and now I live in Iowa. And I lived in Cincinnati about 6 years.
And you have driven, flown, bussed, maybe even a train. You've gotten here for the last 19 Air Force Marathons.
That's correct, yes, all of them.
And that is a huge achievement. Why do you continue to come back here? There's got to be something.
Well, the first marathon they had here in '97 was my first marathon, and this is my 50th marathon. And so I moved to Iowa, my wife's from Iowa, I moved to Iowa about 14 years ago. So when I come back, my family's in southern Indiana. I know a lot of people in Dayton. I know a lot of people in Cincinnati. It lets me catch up with everybody. So I just put it on the calendar. It's on there for next year already.
And they know you here as we were listening to the announcers, Rob Powers and the team up there. Obviously your bib says it all too. 65, is that right?
Yep.
65, and this is your 50th marathon, but you build that camaraderie between those that are announcing, those that are at the finish line and throughout the race, don't you?
Yeah, there's only 35 of us left. So we had a little reception yesterday afternoon where we all meet up and talk to each other. So, it's someplace, there's I don't know if there's too many other people where you've been in the same place every year since '97 with the same group of people. So
That's
yeah,
pretty
so
powerful.
It's really a big motivator too.
And is it more of an expectation that you know what you're going to be doing next year, and you're going to continue to do it until you just can't run anymore? Is that sort of the thought process at this point?
You know, I'm going to keep doing it until I can do it comfortably. Okay. You know, I don't want to be in pain. I don't want to, I don't want to be out there, hurting, and struggling. And, you have a little bit of that now, but, I like when that starts maybe at mile 22.
Yes.
I don't want that starting at like mile 14 or 15.
Correct.
So as long as I can do the training and my legs hold out, I'd like to keep doing it. Yeah.
Take us through the last 19 years. Not every year, but what are some of the memories that really stand out that when you're talking about the Air Force Marathon, it's just one of those moments that come up?
Well, that first one, like I said, was my first marathon. So that's, that was going to be a one-time thing. I trained with some of the people in the Air Force up here from Dayton that I knew through running, and it wasn't pleasant. I didn't have a good time. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. So I kind of hit the wall, and and I thought I'd never run one again during the race, and then I kind of just got addicted to them, So after that, I just always had a bunch of people that I run with, and it's the camaraderie, and it's all the long training runs. You got people to run with. My wife's ran 13 marathons.
Okay.
So we ran a 3-hour run in Central Park on our honeymoon. Okay. So it's good to have that in common, because that wouldn't work very well probably. No. If it
somebody would be upset.
Somebody would be upset. Yes, exactly. So it's good to have that. That really helps, the support.
50 marathons under your belt. Is this your wife here off to our side, I think?
No, my wife didn't come.
Hey, we got to tell her and send her a message. That
she just got back from a 10-day backpacking trip.
Oh, really?
So, into Wind Rivers in Wyoming. So, she stayed back in Iowa, yeah.
So you are certainly a running family.
Yep.
Kids, other family members that have gotten into it?
We don't have any kids, but it's interesting. Both my wife's parents have run. Her mom's ran like 10. And then her dad's ran 4 or 5. So her family's really geared up for it. So
that's great. Next on your bucket list, all 50 states.
I've got 25 states.
Okay.
But unfortunately, all the states are really far away now.
Okay. Yes.
I need to move someplace so I can run some more states.
Relocate.
So I don't really know what's up on the bucket list. I know this one's on the calendar. I'd like to do something between now and this one, but I don't really have anything planned. So.
Mark, over these last 19 years, if you had to say something to somebody that has waited, till next year, the 20th year, to run the race, what would be a good preparatory statement or message that you could kind of give to them?
Well, I just tell them to do it. It's a lot of fun. It's very well organized here. It always has been. The courses got better. The whole race. The race was good to start with, but any little nitpicky thing you could think of, they take care of it.
Yeah.
So they're really into the details. It's really a good marathon to run. Generally, we have pretty good weather. The rain, not bad today. Actually, felt pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't rain very hard, I like the rain. No sun.
Yeah.
Really, usually have a really good weather here in September. So.
35 members of your club.
Yep.
And next year, 20th anniversary, 20 years.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
I think everybody's going to be back, so is what I heard. So
that would be great. Mark, thanks for taking a few minutes with us, and good luck, and we'll see you next year as well.
Thanks.
All right. Mark just ran another marathon. We say another because that was his 50th. Very impressive. His 19th as the Air Force Marathon, and I'm sure he'll be back next year. 20, that's a golden year, I'll tell you that. These runners, well, they'll probably be back too, even with the rain. It doesn't stop you from finishing, and they're finishing today here in the 19th race. For now, let's go up the road to the finish line and see who's finishing, and then we'll wait for that last runner as they cross the finish line here at the Air Force Marathon in Dayton, Ohio.
Great job. Going okay? Looking awesome. Come on in. Let's go. Okay. Ready? Bunch more runners coming through. Great job, Chris. job, buddy. Rich. Great job, sir. Good job. This gentleman's shirt. Bobby, I'm running on the dominated battle. Barbara. Yeah.
So cheating right now, aren't I? I am such a wimp. Get out of the tent, Rob. Get out of the tent. I don't want him. I don't want him. Welcome back, you guys. David and Lisa. Camouflage, baby. Yeah, you got this. You got this, Brian. You got this, Mike C. And Angel and Tony. Chelsea, Dutch, fantastic. Roxy wrapping up her Air Force Marathon.
Wow, how you doing? You get okay? You gonna make it? The end is here. Right here.
Army strong.
Okay.
Put a little cover on. Good to have you here, brother. I thought I was all alone. I got my battle buddy right here now. Navy strong. Right on, sir. Fantastic. Welcome back, guys.
Great job.
Turbo 6. Love it.
Great job, Barbara.
Get out of here. That's where my nonprofit's headquarters. Well, it's American 300, the nonprofit, but it's actually Greece Financial. Bob and Sally Greece. Steve stole the Browns back in the day. Anyway, they volunteer and donate all that financial stuff to us. So right at 1801 East 9th Street. You know, right downtown. Yeah, exactly. Hey, guess what? It's raining. It is raining.
Noticed, huh?
It's not. No, it's raining. Notice, it's raining. Let's don't call this rain. Hold on, sir. Way to go, Ken. I highly encourage anyone that wants to do what a lot of folks are doing, hunker down underneath the C-17. Coming up on 6 hours as our Air Force Marathon continues on. No sleep, sun and rain, baby! Our United States Air Force is on duty 24/7, 365. That is certainly what the marathon has turned into right now. On duty. Another marathon. As we salute and congratulate our runners coming home right now. Fantastic, guys. Bring it home. Bring it home. The wind kicks up. Those of you with an umbrella, make sure you double-handed, okay? So we don't have any umbrellas carried away. What lights me up right here. Looking out from those marathoners, I spy 2 Air Force half marathoners. How cool is that? Oh, but it sounds marathoner Glenn, the marathoner Sue, and Army Strong marathoner Connie. And I want to blow kisses to my half marathoners right here. You guys rock! You rock, Caitlin! Ashley, fantastic. Now, fire up, Patricia, you go get some. Yeah, team up like Eagle coming in right now. Right? An hour half marathon. I'm a journey coming in. I'm a journey right there. Yeah. There is no Starbucks store to stop at on this course. It's not like we're doing Chicago and New York or Boston, where you can actually like pull off and have like breakfast, get back on the course and keep going. That was a 5-hour sustained half marathon. Patricia, I love you guys. Those 2 half marathons. Crazy awesome. I've never seen it in the past that jacked up. And the math, though, it felt like that a couple of days. How you doing, Joe? Congratulations. He's like, I am so lucky you got with this one. And they are loving this action. Careful, slippery. Slippery. Just be careful. Just be careful when you go to the side. Jordan, good to have you home. Brian, good to have you home. Brian. It's all fun. It's still someone gets hurt, right? Right. I see more pictures of white boys coming with their flag. Keep going with this. Big Eagle flag right here, ladies and gentlemen. Eagle strong right now. Keep it like this. Fantastic, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Hand in hand they come. Outstanding. Good job, Jack. Another Team Fisher House runner coming in. Capturing runner. Mike Dees and his dad, Justin Dees, Team Fisher House. Did we have video on our brother? He's like coming like an Egyptian. Right? You know where that comes from? Oh. And I'm sorry, you're almost there, Pat. Something's wrong. Like another day, another marathon. Right. What's it? What's it? Oh! What the hell came on? That's it. You got it. Jim, look at there we go. He's red, white, and blue. Eagles today. A 50 stater in the house. All 50 states. Resetting the clock to do it all over again. Who knows? Oh, good to have you, sir. Oh, you're very welcome, sir. This was about guys like you, Hall. We love you. Look how happy she is. Sister, great job, Carol. Oh, great job. Julia, with a spit smile. Congratulations, Will. Right up there on the line. Yeah. You can look into the floor, that'd be great. Thanks so much, Chester. We're going to have to take up your feet. Go now. Right on, Lewis. Good job, sir. Yes. You know who I missed tonight? It was Chief Judge Curry. Great job. Buddy of mine, I met him. We actually ran together in Iraq back in 2009. He's out of the 171st Air Refueler Wing in Pittsburgh. Came up, and I didn't even get to see him today. I saw him yesterday, talked to him. Very good. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yeah, this level. Right? You got a little wet, now it's stopped. So you're running, you don't mind this at all. You're a runner right now, you're like, oh, my friends and family are rooting for me. Great job, look at this! What is this all about? Just be careful when you try to stop.
long, like you said, until somebody gets hurt.
Hey, Cody, he just picked you. He just got sick, buddy. That means you made dinner, dude. We had long run through together. We were laughing and having fun.
Robbie, we've talked about it all day. You weren't our guy. You know how unprejudiced I am. Keith Fisher House members, great job, Fred.
You gotta keep it strong, move along.
Welcome home.
Even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Listen, would there be anyone that would be able to give us a fifth number or let us know who that last person is? Thanks, brother. We were talking about jumping right earlier, right? This is her favorite song right here. One of her favorite songs. Thank God, Cindy's looking awesome. Is everybody warm enough? You need a parachute blanket? Why don't you go back and get one? We'll hook you up. Alright. But then go back.
Our job for taking your picture, Dr. Evans.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back and see if I can get like a handful of finisher blankets for some of these runners that are waiting for loved ones.
Okay.
We do not want anyone getting cold.
It's another one of our stars runners. All 19 Air Force Marathon. 20, gonna be 20 next year. Team USA with Chris. Runners coming down. Great job. You guys are looking good, Team Fisher House. Starting to get quiet and proud. Make some noise, get these folks home. Cross the finish line. Amy and Sarah. Go ahead. Marathoners coming in. Great job, Lauren. Lucas coming in. Yeah. Great job.
Check out the photographers. They're all in our Air Force hats now, huh? I feel like all you guys push-ups. I should have hooked you up earlier. My bad. coming in. There's a section, a white section. I'm digging it. Good go, guys. Fantastic. T-Mac, getting it done. You are strong. Fantastic. Come on, Shannon. We just got word from Chester that our last and final half marathoners are inside of a mile to the finish. Keep in mind the last and final Air Force marathoner, as I give it up for Manny. Welcome back, sir.
This selection has been brought to you by Armed Forces Radio Network.
Elizabeth, last and final marathoner past the 22-mile mark. Right on, Tom. Remember the 22? Long time ago, Tom. You got this, buddy. You got this. Air Force. All the way, baby. Right on, Jim. Fantastic, sir. Oh! Team Fisher House, get ready. How cool is that right there? Fantastic. Michael, 26-2. This is the first one of these I've seen all day. We got an eagle with an American flag and an Air Force flag. I'm digging that action. I'm digging my 19 years worth as well. Welcome to the Euro finish line, team. Sergeant Hall, right on there. Yeah. We got some brilliant footballs being juggled to the finish line right now. Oh. Yeah, he's been doing this now. This is new. The football thing is new. And my brother's been juggling on marathons. He does about 20 plus a year. The official game ball for 10 minutes. Oh, I had no idea that he had a Tom Brady face mask as well. He literally does that 5-ball juggling most of the time. He switched over to doing deflated footballs after something that happened in the NFL, supposedly, or kid, or I don't know. I'm a Broncos fan. I could care less about that situation. I have 3 boys, one of them is a Ravens fan. I hope he's doing okay. I kicked him out of the house after we lost. Indiana University, running strong and looking awesome. Team Fisher House, champions for military families. That's all the same thing. Running strong and looking great, guys. Here you go, Scott. Here you go. Guillermo, fantastic. Everybody know where their loved one is? Courtesy racetrack. Smile, guys. You're taking these pictures. Jake, Douglas. Yeah. Lewis. I'm doing great. Thanks for being a part of it today, Lewis. I would have run it by myself. You out of here? Oh, sure. Oh, be that way. Always a big business district. I'll see you next year. One way or another. Yo, I'll see you next year. Long-time marathon boss Shannon has actually moved on to a job here locally. Some huge shoes to fill. we give a shout out to JV. Come on, JV, you got this. You got this. Hold on, guys. Take it home, guys. I love it when you love them from the sidelines. I love it when they just stay in the zone. Whatever pace they're going at this stage of the game is a good pace. Smart play now is just got to stay in that zone. Bring it home safely. That's exactly what Kelly's doing right now. It's they signed up for, right? Family member has signed up for it. Just send out attention to anybody that wants to get on the last shuttle back to the Nutter Center. The last shuttle is warming up. And the shuttles are located on the west side. So if you want to get back to the Nutter Center, Poppy, welcome on, brother. Yep, I'm sure you will. Welcome on, sister. Awesome. You need to get on that last shuttle. You need to hightail it now to the west side of the National Museum. That way, right? Yeah, west, I'm sorry. Yeah. Down that way. Regis, are you okay, buddy? All right. You stay in the zone, Regis. You know, he's done this a bunch of times. Jessica, good job. Working some hamstrings, working some leg issues. Way to go, Jim. Way to go, Brittany. Hang tough, Regis. Hang tough, brother. Hang tough. Let's give it up for Regis, ladies and gentlemen. Go get it, Regis. I've got a lower back spasm going right now like crazy. Lifting me up in a chair and trying to relax that back muscle. Long time for, you know, folks, I don't know how much money Regis has raised for Fisher House over the years. He's been running for Fisher House for like 8-9 years. I want to go out on a limb and say quite easily over $100,000. Really, that guy that just finished stepped over, Regis, he's been an amazing champion for military families. Karen, Marcy, and Mike, with a pile of money. Tina! Welcome back, and Crystal in the marathon. Tina and Jennifer, getting it done. Good to see you. Thanks for being a part of it today. Another Team Fisher House Air Force Marathoner coming in. Fantastic, Monica. Proud of you, man. That's right. Keep those arms going, the legs will follow. Come on, Carla. Like so not a competition right now for these runners coming in. It is just about getting it done. However they do it, as long as they do it safely, is all we care about. Congratulations. Talking to a number of our top runners today. Some of them have great days, some of them have days where it just went south on them. Staying in the zone. These two have been together for a while. I get that. I totally get that. Mike, Dan, Alex. Fantastic. Thanks so much, you guys, for being a part of the Air Force Marathon this year. We got an Eagle coming in with Justin. That is our Eagle. The team right out there. Justin looks like he's from the Florida Leukemia Training. Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. Leukemia Training. I'm going, I can read that, man, if I just tilt my head this way. Is there names on it? No, you're going to spin the other way, sister. Yeah, right on, Jen. Thanks. That's one way to rehab a shoulder. Heck yeah. Not exactly. Oh, thanks, brother. So proud of you, buddy, man. And Dad coming home with a little one? Perfect. Absolutely. Yeah, you go, buddy. You go. Just be careful on the mats, sir. They're a little slippery. Another eagle. Any runner that chose not to get a blanket that's now getting cold, so waiting for another one to come in, please go back behind the finish line. The race crew will hook you up with one of our space blankets. Keeps you dry, keeps you warm. Good job, sir. Hey, Jared Loving, if you can hear us, Jared Loving, could you please report to the medical tent? Jared Loving. Let us know if Jared shows up, otherwise I'll keep saying that, okay? Jared? Jared? You head on over to the medical tent? Yeah, I got a loved one that just needs some help with a ride. Thanks, hey, Jared, time out, break. Come back, brother. I got a little opening right here. Yeah, too easy, brother. Hey guys, I'm gonna open this up. Yeah, it's all too easy. I saw just head straight across. Thanks, guys. Good job, John. Patrick. Another one. Amen, Patrick. Michael. Just head on down. Back towards that 10 is where they're handing out the blankets. Chris, great job, buddy. Yeah, big smile. I noticed you're like totally decked out in all the like cool, swanky clothing today. But I got my cotton pants on right now, and I'm loving life. Scott. I see Shirt's got his like total New Balance thing going on today. Whiskey. Well, I went and bought the New Balance. Well, why wouldn't you, man? They look so good. Rick. Right on, Rick. Right on. Donna. Aren't those things like crazy comfortable? Yeah, I like the pajamas, except they look like all athletic. Oh, right! I was wondering when the go-kart races would start here. Here's the underway. Be careful, everybody. Right on, Stevie. Or Stewie. Sorry about that. Right on, Stewie, yeah. Congratulations, sir. rocket today, brothers. That means I can take 5 push-ups off all the push-ups I owe General Thomas in balance. I think I'm still like 30, 40 to crank out. It's academic. But I'll get them done today. Yeah, so that's about 15 minutes a mile. So. To go for the last and final Air Force Marathon runner out there at 23. These guys are wrapping up right now. You guys are 3 miles ahead of the last person. We're rocking it. Zach, Early, yeah. There's always a bright side. There's always 2 sides to a coin, right? Lewis. Running to honor today. Thanks, Allison. Thanks so much, Allison. All right. Welcome home. Welcome home, Mayor. Nancy, great job. Here we go. I don't know if it's running on a treadmill or not. I have no idea, sir. But thank you for doing it today, sir. You got this, Kimberly. You got this. Here's on Maniac Maria. You got it. About it. Ideal conditions for average driving. The rain came in let off, then came in again. Way to hang tough, you guys. Yeah, this much to go. Tony, welcome home. Still for me today, right? For an hour and 15 minutes, you're good. When we get word as to whether that occurred or not, we're told a while ago, the last one or not. For those of us that live a mile above love the refs, you know what I'm saying? You give it a little bit. Westfield, how are you, sir? I so good this last year. I was throwing the lead from the front. It's so cool. 88, you guys rock. That's all I got to say. Right on, Hendrick. You got this thing. Take it on now, guys. Right on there. Star. Champions for military families. One step at a time, one race at a time through the Fisher House Running Club program. Races all over the country, and you see the Team Fisher House runners coming out to raise funds for truly one of the best EOD military charities out there. Thanks for being a part of it today. Right on, Laurie. Hey, Laurie. What did you say about it? First time? Right. First time doing a full marathon. Thanks for supporting our Fisher House. Hey, Laurie. Laurie. You're no longer a first timer. There's the colonel right there to confirm it. Right on. You'll never be able to say that again. That's so cool. Anybody know how many feet it is from the deck up to the top of that C-17 wing? Tail on or whatever that... I'm not an Air Force guy. It's like 55 and a half feet, if I recall right. Available flat space, cargo space in the C-17, it's like 68 and a half feet of available flat space. And then they actually load stuff on the rear ramp as well. If you're on an empty one of those things, you can actually play volleyball inside while flying. It's never been done before, but rumor has it. I want to see the wingspan. Any Roadmaster people in the house? I think the wingspan's like 177 feet or something like that. No, it's longer. It's bigger than 177. You know the engines put out 40,000 per. So do the math. 160,000. Pounds of thrust. It's a pretty amazing aircraft. This thumbs up crowd right here. You went back and circled back for him. I did that. Way to go, Jeff. Way to go. Taking it together. Team Aviano. The Aviano Roadrunners. Had to chat with those guys during the expo. Alexis, it wasn't up lunch. And he's done every single one of these things to include this year. Congratulations on another one, Doug. Fantastic, sir. One of the 4,000 strong back in 1997. The entire race took place out here under a tent. Like registration, bid pickup, like everything was out here. Welcome back, man. Boy, is it growing. We're taking over the Better Center now. And then the 5K, Chrissy shows me last night. It was like amazing. We had 1,000, turned into 1,000. So there's 1,000 runners. There must have been 3,000 family and friends watching. It was like a mob scene last night at 6:30, 18:30 when we did the run. Sergeant Perry sang the anthem last night. What a voice, huh? Yeah. God bless America this morning. Yeah, he's just an amazing voice. This was the 88. You know, I was telling Carl Benoni when I first saw Staff Sergeant Perry last night, I thought she was the lead singer with the Air Force, you know, the big Air Force Team Staff Camp. Good job, Joshua. Right, Team USO. Right. And Lawrence and Isaac. And Wyatt and Paul. Wyatt? Yep. There's a Western name for you right there. Wyatt. Wyatter. You know who one of my volunteers is? Wilford Brimley. Quaker Oats Wilford is the cool one. Yeah, Wilford. He's a Marine. Jason. He's got an amazing story, not to mention all his movies he was in with Tom Cruise. He's got a great mustache. Yeah, right, he's got the Rosa mustache. We took Wilford, where'd he go? This year he went to the Greenbelt Warfare Training Center out in California, reunited with his fellow Marines. You guys are finishing strong, but be careful what you do. You know, he was a national spokesperson for what? Diabetes. Yeah. And he's, you know, lived with diabetes his whole life. And, you know, it's another view of resiliency. Not to mention that he's a pretty famous guy. He had the best time hanging out with the Marines there. Little Pico Meadows, California, right in the high Sierras. It's about 2 hours south of Reno. Gloria. All right, here's a little trivia for you. Once we get done shouting out to this guy right here. Nice job, sir. Awesome. 257 marathons. Nice. 257 in the bank. Who helped the Marines out when they were establishing the Marine Mountain Warfare Training Center after Korea? Air Force. Nice luck, man. Great job, man. Star runner Howard. Howard, one of our star runners. Oh, he's not allowed. 19 Air Force Marathon. So is Bill. Bill, you gonna be back for 20? Yeah, that we have confirmation. Silver, baby. Yay. Bill's like, are you kidding me? I've done 19 of these things. I'm coming back for the silver year. Like, you know, sometimes it's like when a lady gets burned, it's like, I'm never going to do this again. And then it's like, I'm a baby. Yeah, just let a week go by. Right? Is gone and good memories are there. Kenneth? Italia, yeah. No, I don't know. There's a bus. There's a bus. I don't know if it's going to stop, but that looks like there's a shuttle bus. So anybody that needs a ride to the Metter Center, you better... Stephanie, I'm not sure if there needs to be a guy over here stopping you. Great job to Stephanie, especially our loved one that filmed the finish. Great job, sir. We assume that's your loved one. What? I'm going out on a sturdy branch for that one. I'm assuming you have some fans up here. They've been waiting for you guys. Gary and Chris coming in. Right on, great job, guys. Another Team Fisher House runner coming. Thank you, Olivia, for supporting Team Fisher House, our military men and women and families who utilize them. Have you noticed the rain stopped? Perfect, man. This is just perfect. This is refreshing right here. Just what these guys need. Fantastic job, Andrew. Fantastic job, sir. That's just perfect. Andrew looks so good. Every time I take the hood off, the rain stops. Word, when I put the hood back on, I don't want it to start raining again. Hey, word has it, the last and final is a half marathon, mind you. The Air Force half marathon on the home stretch now. So keep our eyes peeled for that. Welcome back, sir. plus miles for the last of our Air Force marathoners. Probably close to 24 by now. Not yet. Yeah. I'm thinking about 15, 16 minutes. Now, the good news is there's a little downhill involved in those last 3 miles, so that's a good thing. The bad thing is you get to the bottom of that downhill and you get yourself a good, like, mile and a half of flat. So, all we can hope is that those last runners are doing good, taking their time, staying in the zone, just like this runner right here. Great job. Fantastic for us. Great job. Good to have you back, man. Welcome home. So are you guys waiting for someone? Oh, we are raising the roof now. Everybody underneath the Glowmaster is going ballistic right now. We got loved ones coming home. This is your Air Force Marathon. We are so stoked that you guys have made your way all over Wright-Patterson Air Force Base and our surrounding communities, and you made it back. Welcome home, ladies. Mother-daughter, right? Daughter, and the daughter, it's the first full marathon. Welcome home, man. Never to be first-timers again in the marathon. They'll hook at 24 right now. Sarah, Alex, we're going to be together today, guys. We're going to be a team. Great job. You guys, Alex, Sarah. Mackenzie, go, girl. Stay in the zone, girl. Stay in the zone. There's another team right here. Dr. Thunder and Padre. Captain America, yes. Stanley, Gary. Sleepy. 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 You got this thing, Nelson. Take it home now, sir. United States Air Force Marathon, brought to us by our friends at Northrop Grumman, USAA, and Boeing. A proud presenting sponsors, saluting each and every one of our runners today. Airborne Flyers, class of 1971. Perfect, Jeff. Yeah, you just stay in the zone, you get it done. You're gonna get there and take as long as you need to, okay? Just stay in your zone there, sister. We're not going anywhere. No rush. I want to really thank the runner with right now. We got a good team here. Pretty bad spasming and cramps going on. You just stay in the zone. Stay in the zone. It's all good. It's all good.
We're not going anywhere.
We love you, Karen.
Rick and Karen.
Love you, sister.
Karen, they're waiting for you.
Take your time, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Chose to
Brian,
just
look like you got a little pain, buddy, but the end is here.
Peace out, sister. Peace out.
Congratulations, man. Welcome home.
One in front of the other, brother. They got you here. Andres, you got this, Andres. You're here, man. You got this, Doc. Gonna put another one away, Doc. Number 6. Come on, right on, sir. Right on, Jen. Congratulations, man. Is this our first? From the 100 Marathon Club. Is this our first half marathon? Number 1. We are so proud of you. Vivian, Shannon, you guys have been together today. You are the Lantern Rouge Award recipients of the half marathon. It's a French term. French term for the person that comes in at the back of the pack. Take it home now, guys. Congratulations. Great job. Great job. Again. Across the finish line. Hey, red, white, and blue. Air Force. Fantastic. Richie. Veterans Live. Mike Earl and the rest of the gang, red, white, blue, just nailing it this weekend. Sir, you're good. No worries. You're going to make this, you guys. James. Right on, sir. You're good, sir. Shaka, brother. Shaka. Hey, Dave. How are you, sir? Hi, Patty. Oh, crushing it! Careful, slippery guys at the finish line. Here's another one of our stars runners coming. Fantastic, sir. Brian's wrapping up his marathon. Amen. Mike, number 19, Air Force Marathon under your belt. Great job, Dusty. I'll tell you, for weather that wasn't just like hey, brother, for weather that wasn't perfect, we had, I think, like the best marathon ever. Best Air Force marathon ever. Hey, Ernie, made it through. You were wondering because of your injury. You pushed through. Yeah. Thanks for doing it today, Steve. Pretty cool. Come in. Nancy, Master Arnold, and Tony Valier, and the rest of the 88 team out here. Standing by. All the runners to come home. Here's the end, ma'am. Jennifer, you got the 88 waiting for you. Congratulations, Jennifer. Okay, I saw that stick down there, first shirt Stanley, and I'm going, we got a pacer? We literally have a pacer for what, 7 hours? I had no idea that we were pacing out to 7 hours. Yeah, he's jacking somebody up in a good way. All you runners, stay in the zone, you guys. It's all good. We are keeping the lights on for you. No worries.
We're not going anywhere until you're here.
Yeah, run your pace, guys. Stay in the zone. The time for afterburners long gone. You just do your thing, everybody. Yeah, I like it. Find a groove and stay in it. Take it home, sir. You're all good, Paul. One of our star runners. Paul, thanks for being out here, sir. Congratulations on another one.
Sir, thank you for pacing them. Hi, Mary. Hands up, picture taken.
Colonel's the guy that gets the general coffee. This is a very headquarters kind of thing. I mean, Colonel, we have a major man, AFSC, Air Force, follow the Chief Guard Deputy. Underneath that, we have what's called
Donna!
Air Force.
Donna, you're looking good, Donna!
One-star deputy.
Come on, Mom!
Then you get the other generals, instructors, air command.
Donna, guys swinging by for some high fives on the sideline. Right on. She's right on the left here. She's right on the left, Mom. Fantastic, Donna.
Oh, yeah.
Outstanding. Donna, a.k.a. Mom, has just wrapped up her Air Force Marathon. Runners are being red, white, and blue.
I heard the girls all down to trying to get her little league. And I think why you come to they got good observation, right? Certain things people do. We've probably seen a lot of photographers doing that. Besides sport photos, they have to weigh in public affairs, visual information, people shooting as well. And we have a few volunteers that do race man shooting. And then there's one guy, a couple guys I know that we give a volunteer talent space. Because I want a wide variety of material to build from our people. But yeah, you showed up.
This is Jennifer Bolton Miller, running in honor of her dad, Major General Claude Bolton, who passed away. One of our star runners. She's wearing his bib. Just had a baby 4 months ago, was not planning to run the full, planning to run the half, and did this in honor of her dad.
Welcome home, family. Thanks for the years of family service. Fantastic. Mighty proud. But the cord is really the wrong cord. Are these things or something is wrong? Yeah, brother. That's so cool. 360. I like your big number. I like it. Okay. Way to bring it home.
So that's pretty impressive.
How do you do? Dorothea. Thank you.
Yeah, I should have sent over to you guys. But I'm a little cautious about that. You look pretty fresh. What's this?
again next year? Hope so.
He wasn't able to come to the finish line on his own today, so a group of St. Louis reporters, supporters are doing it for him.
That's right.
This is Semper Fidelis Navy. Anchors only, baby.
Thank you for doing that.
Running for Sid today. And bringing it home. And you too, Devin. Yes, Devin and Larry. We'll wait for you guys. 12 weeks. Congratulations, you guys.
12 weeks pregnant, making it out.
Hey, you marathon maniac. Good to see ya. Putting another one away. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You got a smile brightening up my day right now. Love you for doing another one. You can take tomorrow off. You can take tomorrow off. Way to go. Way to go. Sometimes these marathon maniacs, they'll do like 2-3 marathons a weekend if we let them. Grace Minnick, if you hear us, come to the finish line. Your friends and family are hanging out right by the big airplane next to the finish line. Does Grace know the Air Force? No, all right. So Grace Minnick, if you can hear us, come up to the finish line. And we'll guide you over to the C-17 where your friends are hanging out. All right, yeah, you go hang out by the big plane right there. Too easy. Grace Minnick. Where's Grace Minnick from? Where's she from? West Virginia. Cool. Carry that. Oh, do I have one? I have one. Right on, sir. Congratulations, David. Putting another one in the bank. Team Fisher House, thanks guys. Get your boo on.
Get more cowbell.
You were med, right? You didn't play around with AMXS or MXS or any of that?
No, I wasn't a medical leader. I first started, I was in the medical center.
Oh, copy. What was your world? What did you do?
I was not a medic, and I didn't stay the holiday duty rest the night before, so.
And you're not lead by that. But you would lead the light on for me. No, what was your group?
I grew up in that small specialized field called personal affairs.
Okay.
All the main personnel up.
Yep.
Specialized because we did cancer reporting notifications specific.
Loving your action. You're there. Just a little bit.
Love that smile. Keep it on.
You got this.
The photographers are taking your picture.
I just kind of wonder, like, what the specs are for a maintainer as far as, like, walking out on a C-17 wing. You go, like, all the way to the end?
I would think you could. If it can't handle
It looks strong, doesn't it?
a couple 100-pound man.
Because I want a ladder, and I want to announce from the wing next year.
Okay.
I do. If they let me come back, I
Talk
want
to Colonel DeVilliers.
Colonel, sir. No, you want to talk to the safety officer. He's pointing at Command Chief Arnold right now. Talk to Chief Arnold. No, but I think it'd be kind of fun.
He wants a ladder, and he wants to announce it on top of the wing of the C-17. That C-17 should be in the hangar next year, right?
Yeah, General Hudson. Yeah. I know how to do push-ups for Jack. I can do push-ups for Jack.
I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you to talk to General Hudson.
Well, it's so cool. I don't know. If they have to move the T1 Goldmaster inside, then we need to get like a C5. Open it up and let everybody come through the aircraft to finish. That's what I want.
That's not what you should get.
I want it though. I want airmen escorting people.
C5 is going in the new hangar.
For this race, I'm on the record from back in the day when Molly had me come here the very first year from the Marine Corps Marathon. She said, Robbie, what do you think we should do? I said, you should get a C5, you should open it up, lay some red carpet down, put airmen shoulder to shoulder, and have an option. So you're running along over on the flight line, and it's like option under the wing or option through the aircraft. Hang a huge American flag and have these amazing people in the sports photo. Set up a crew, right? Do you see where I'm going with this? And then you can be like coming through the C5 with the pictures. In the race. But you can't run. That would be the only thing stipulation would be to walk though. Air Force lingo, come on people, work with me. Work with me.
I'm thinking mental health.
Come on. Oh no.
Yeah, shaking his head, yes. Mental health wants to work with you before the legal does.
You know what? Nuts to that. I'm telling you straight up. A C5 that you can go through in the race doing something so unique as this. Like for example, if you're in this T1,
Hey, there's the mayor.
Mayor, you get out here. You know what? You owe me, Mayor. You owe me because you said you'd come out here and announce for us today. Good to see you, sir.
Beaver Creek Mayor Brian Harvest.
He had duties he had to do. Hey, sir, you heard Colonel DeVilliers last night at the 5K talking about how this really has become a community event way beyond just an Air Force Marathon for your community. What can you say about this race?
It's been incredible. Beaver Creek is bringing in so many people from across the country.
That's finishing.
Build up. All that you do here is just keeping people invigorated. I tell you, the motivation that you provide, but for the region, it is incredible. Thanks.
Good, you got a crowd of followers too. What you do? That's it. They're loaded in right here. This is what it's all about. Across. Awesome. Well, we've been told that the last deer hook is past the 24-mile mark now, so it's about 2 miles to go for our last and final participant. Now, who is over running the food enterprise? Was
Still there, volunteers out there still handing out drinks, still handing out bananas, still handing out bagels for those who need nourishment. They'll be here to the very end.
Everything's okay with the city?
Yeah, doing his job. Welcome in.
He loves it. The mayor. Yes, yes, see, I gotta go. Hey, let's go buy one. We'll go buy one from the boneyard. We'll park at Beaver Creek. We'll just do it on our own. We'll lease one. We're gonna lease our own C5. We'll park at Beaver Creek, and we will do this.
Well, actually, there's a term coming up.
Run for the mayor. We'll bring a C5 to Beaver Creek.
Term limited.
Oh no, really? Serious? You're just like my friend Michael Nutter. Michael's on his last final right now.
Now he's going to run for Green County Commissioner, and I don't live in Beaver Creek, but I do live in Green County.
That's full-time.
Wrapping up.
That's full-time. Hey, how come our commissioners? You bet, Mayor. So good to see you. You owe me, though, Mayor. Go buy me a C5. I'll let you off your announcing duties. You buy us a C5. We can run through Beaver Creek. She's got a great walk going right now. We'll have first shirt, Chris Stanley, along with Bruno Bernalier, Command Chief Arlen, ready to greet her as she gets to the finish line. And she will be this year's recipient of the Tailhook Charlie Award.
Tailhook, not Tailhook. That was a Navy thing. Tailhook Charlie. Not Tailhook Charlie. That was
not a Navy thing.
Not a Navy.
Tail end Charlie. Yeah, did I say Tailhook? Yeah, that was a scandal, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
The Navy folks got in trouble for that.
Yes, it was.
That was back in the day when people were allowed to be stupid. Is this checkered flag thing? When did you guys paint this, Chris? You remember, Chris, when you guys did this checkered flag finish line thing? Sure, I don't. Because it's like, it's up all the time, right? This is like year round. Yep. Okay, I volunteer to come out between now and next year and brighten it up. It needs a new paint job.
Just you being here brightens it up.
I love you too. No, but don't you think it'd be cool? Come in and sharpen it up. Gee, that'd be sweet too, right? Put a big Air Force logo out right out here. So it shows up when they take the pictures? I gotta say super thanks to our timing crew, you guys.
The Air Force logo, right where you come off of the ramp that you saw.
You promise not to change like the logo after we put it on the ground? Just don't add any of the slogan to it. That seems to change every couple of years.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
We're going to paint the logo right at the bottom of the ramp behind.
Yes. Yes. I love you for that. I love you for that. I'm telling you, the C5 thing. Look out to General Walsh. No, the tail end Charlie is got right there. Here's me and there's official vehicle behind us. These folks right here coming in, they are not the tail end. They're like the front of what is left out there on the course right now. So this is all going to wrap up in the next 10 minutes or so. And we just want to shout out a huge congratulations to these hurlers coming in right now. Want to ask you all to stay in the zone. Run your pace, guys. You don't need to pick up the pace. You can just stay in whatever good zone you're in. We just want you coming home safe and sound. That's all we want right now. Awesome. You get the leadership from the 88 man base waiting for you guys. Fantastic. Super cool. My assistant has been waiting today. Way to go. Andy's wrapping up. The rest of the gang. Go say hi to the 88, you guys. Yeah. Booyah. Right on. Fatima. Fantastic, Fatima. Florida. Congratulations. Not so. And tail end Charlie, last and final finisher, is going to be rounding the corner here shortly. This one right now for all of our amazing folks in timing and photography and videography. All you guys with cameras, this one's from the police and this one's for you guys. Because you've been doing it all day long. Volunteers, some 2,500 strong. All your friends that have come guys so much. There's so many moments throughout the day, right? This morning when it was dark and there were thousands on the museum, to now, when we can look around and see just several hundred. The final finish go right here. Well, heck yeah! Way to go, Mom. Proud of you, sister.
So is this your first marathon?
No.
What number is this for you?
Number
Your
4.
fourth marathon, but your soon-to-be baby's first marathon.
Joker's got a little one that's like a marathon.
Well,
Good job,
under
Jen.
his diaper.
Congratulations, you guys. That's so perfect.
Jennifer is 7.5 months pregnant. Baby just completed its first marathon.
Colonel DeValier, Chief Arnold, this is, if you want to go out and come in with or whatever, just so you know, sir. Chief. This is a tradition. I made note of it yesterday at the breakfast, and I love this. As the 88 goes out to greet our last and final finisher, Colonel John DeValier, Command Chief Arnold, others from the 88. They did it last year during the first year. The Colonel DeValier and Chief Arnold took over things here at the 88, but it's has become a tradition. Too cool. This is awesome. And who are they going out to get? At last reported, Steve from the great state of California. Annually, Air Force Marathon awards a Tailhead Charlie Award. It'll get mailed to Dean, but she is now greeted by the commander of the 88th Air Base Wing, as well as installation commander here at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, Colonel John DeValier, Command Chief Arnold, and the rest of the members of the 88 coming in with none other than our last and final finisher. And why wouldn't we, Chris? We haven't played this one today. Welcome home, team! For some music! Let's go! Bring it on, yeah, bring it up, guys. I know it's not a lot of in here, but those words! Congratulations, girl! Great to have you with us! Let's go to the Chief Arnold and the 88 Air Force. On behalf of the Air Force Marathon Race Committee, the 2,500 volunteers, and all the members of the 88th Air Base Wing, thank you, friends and family. Thank you, Colonel. Outstanding, sir, as always. Chief Arnold, thanks, Chief. Godspeed to the 88 guys. I'll be thinking of you fondly as I do. Next week I'm in Africa. I'll be thinking of you guys. Friends and family, you got a question? Get over to our race folks. They'll answer it for you. If you're wondering if a loved one, where they are or whatever, just get in with our staff. They'll help you out. Have a wonderful, safe afternoon, everybody. I'm Robbie Powers for First Sergeant Chris Stanley and our race director, Rob Aguilar. Thank you guys for making this year's Air Force Marathon the best ever. See you next year, people.
Welcome back to our live coverage here at the Air Force Marathon, half marathon, 10K today, 5K yesterday, and I'll tell you, there isn't a better moment in a race than watching the final runner, or as I would call it, the first runner before next year's race crosses the finish line. What's your name?
Allison Adderley.
Allison, congratulations. Where are you from?
I live in Dayton right now.
Okay.
Yes.
And have you run the Air Force before? Okay. And I know, obviously a lot of things are going through your mind out there, but you know what? The support was here. The Colonel came out with the 88. What were you feeling out there? What was the struggles? And then hopefully you're feeling pretty happy at least a little bit now. Tell us about it.
Well, it feels good to finish, and it was rough. There's obviously involved with running 26.2, but the one thing that the Air Force Marathon does so well is they have amazing volunteers cheering you every step of the way, which was just amazing, and it kind of, made your heart really happy when you're out there crying and embarrassed because you have a police escort because you're the last one, and these people are cheering you on, giving you high fives, and then having the colonel and the command chief and everyone run in with you. It makes you feel like part of something bigger, which is awesome.
Yeah, and don't be embarrassed at all. That's, just remove that from your vocabulary because it's here. And if you look that way, the finish line is still there.
Yes.
And there is some water and bananas and all kinds of good stuff for you. Great volunteers here,
yes,
obviously.
Fantastic.
But a lot of races, they'll pull that finish line, and they kept it up for you. So
and I appreciate that very much. So
it is a pretty exciting experience. What was, when you were out there today, and I won't keep you too long, but what were some of the moments that were your happy moments or some of your tough moments?
The tough moments were definitely, it was me and a couple others. They told us, if you want to finish this race, you got to get to the gate.
Yeah.
And that happened twice. And just pulling together with them, like the sheer fear of we've gone almost 20 miles and now we're not going to finish, to banding together with someone else and crossing, the gate with all of them, and then knowing that, okay, as long as I keep going, I'm going to finish. I'm going to be able to finish. Even if my time's not the best, I at least finished was awesome. And we all finished. That was in our little group. So
that's great. And the gate you're referring to is the one on the base, because
yes.
we want to be able to get off the base and onto the civilian area. And you did it, and it was great.
Thank you very much.
Nice job. And so, future plans? You have any other races planned at this point, or just kind of taking it one at a time?
Not, I have some. My son is actually 5 years old, and he did an inflatable 5K with me, and ever since then he's wanted to do them. So I think 5 years old's a little old to be doing anything farther than a 5K, but I'm trying to get some 5Ks lined up for us to do together as a family.
Motivating as a family.
Yes.
That's pretty powerful. If you had to say something to those runners that maybe are struggling to, at the back of the pack and such, what would you say to them? And then in particular about the Air Force Marathon, what would you encourage somebody to say, I need to sign up for that race next year?
Well, anyone who's struggling, it's just one foot in front of the other. And as long as you keep that in mind, and that's what I had to keep telling myself those last few miles, even if it was slowly in front, 1 foot in front of the other, and I definitely finish. And I suggest to everyone, whether you're an elite runner or just starting out, coming to any portion, either the 5, 10, half, or full marathon. It's an amazing race, and as I said, amazing volunteers. It's a good course, and it's cool because it's one of the military marathons, so you just get that feeling as well. The U-2 flying overhead, the national anthem, all of that, it gives you chills, and it's really cool to be a part of.
And you're a finisher.
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Congratulations.
Thank
and
you.
I know you're wrapped up, so we'll keep you. They got some Gatorade for you as well.
Thank you.
Allison, to our viewers, we were here from the start of the marathon and the half marathon, the 10K, to the last finisher. Allison, right?
Yes.
Allison, she did it. And you can as well, and we'll be at another race as well, and supporting those runners that are maybe the first race of that type or that distance, but we're there to the end, and you're what we're here for. So Allison, thank you for making it our race as well.
Thank you.
For now, I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile. Thanks for all of our team, our production staff, as well as you at home. Thanks to the Air Force for having us and inviting us to the race this year. All the volunteers, thank you guys. You're absolutely amazing. And also the spectators, and we'll see you at the next race. I'm Chris Nicholas with Pace Per Mile.
Well done. Awesome job. Awesome job. Thank you very much.